Hello, hello! Happy Saturday. It's me. Hi, I'm Jackie. We're gonna be playing some Blueprints today. Blueprints. I really have a lot to talk about before we get started. Might just jump right on in. So I had an involuntary nap earlier. There was that. As I decided to try doing some other stuff. Oh, my timer's over here. And I think it was more like a sugar crash. Plus the fact I got about 4 hours of sleep last night. I'm really good at taking care of myself, as always. And where's the sugar crash coming from, you might ask? Well, I've been taking care of myself very well lately, as you may realize. And I just had a hankering for ice cream, as well as donuts. So I found a donut place that delivered with a duck theme. So I still have some of them over here. We had about, oh yeah, that's appropriate music. So we got a few donuts still left here. Apparently they're a chain. It's very hard to tell from that lighting, but there's blueberry. Let's see what it said. Blueberry, streusel, some sort of butter thing. Hang on. Maybe if I point as we do this, that'll help. Blueberry streusel. Butter thingy mabob. Cake butter, whatever. Vanilla with cake butter, maybe, possibly. Blueberry with not streusel on it. And then I had like a plain donut and a Girl Scout Thin Mint donut earlier. My go-to donut for like a donut shop, like I'm going to like one that does like Dunkin', let's say. It's strawberry and Jimmy's on it. Strawberry nonsense. The good nonsense, you know, that you want in your life. So that's my part, is with Jimmy. The sprinkle. Yeah. So I had that plus a milkshake, which, by the way, they do a milkshake. You choose your flavored milkshake of choice and put a donut on top of it, which I almost went for. And then I said to myself, Jackie, if you're getting it delivered, you could just put it on yourself. And so I said, oh yeah, I'm going to do that. And I didn't. I just like inhaled that milkshake. And then like an hour and a half later, I fell asleep while watching Hot Fuzz with my buds. I feel so ashamed. That was not the plan. I wanted to keep watching and laughing while watching Hot Fuzz with friends. Oh well. That's the fuzz. And then this is the buzz. We're gonna go and continue some blueprints now. Alright? It's enough of the battle music. Let's turn on the blue music. There we go. Anecdotes. I decided to move my face a little higher up today. I'll see if I like it. This is for that you get to see what rank I'm in. I also, just at the last minute, decided, you know what? I've been really wondering about the pawns and the other pieces in every single room. And I think it has to do with each of the rooms, respectively. However, if it's a placement thing, I want to, like the portraits are, I want to figure that out too. So I have a blank map ready to fill out with both white and black pieces. Plus, we're going to go into all the other stuff. I'm going to check out the West Gate path again, see what room's there. And I haven't gone back to the apple orchard since we made it. I don't know if there's actually anything addition you can do in it other than get the, you know, extra steps in your day. So I think I want to take a quick look-see over there. 69. Hey, good number. Oh, hang on. That's not... There you go. That's better, right? Yeah? Yeah. Okay. So I got 4 allowance. Oh, I'm just kicking myself from the last time. We went into the laboratory. We had an option where if I dug up junk on a day where I was getting a lot of diggable spots, that I could have gotten an extra allowance. But it wasn't happening. Schoolhouse! Yes. We still have only gone to the 1st grade in this house. Excellent. We got someplace to dig to. Hey, Araby. Got anything on you today? 2 dig spots. Excellent. In a timely manner. So this was written back, way back in. Mrs. Peterson. Yep, we already have that Nob turned out. For the flame. Just some good progress. As I said, I want to check out the apple orchard real quick, so we're just going to do that. And move on into the mansion to make our markings and do our due diligence. With driving ourselves crazy with new findings. Like, how about that mausoleum we found last time, huh? That was awesome. We feel like we're just getting just a little bit closer resolving things every single time we open up this game. But it's never enough, is it? No. Hello, apple orchard. I think there's very much else that's going on in here. Another bird bath. I don't know if that's innocuous or not. You gotta just triple think everything here. Pretty certain I turned you. I'm not gonna touch you then. You're weird. I don't know how to read a sundial, but I know it's early in the morning right now. In-game. Not here in New York. But yeah. Gardener's logbook. Oh, yeah. There was some information about the gardening here. Which was basically starting from a year prior to us heading into things. Alright, well. Didn't really give me any information coming back here. But it was a reminder about the quality of soil. Which I have written down. I'm not really sure how I'm going to take advantage of that. Like, maybe just for planning on, is it worth putting a garden or like one of the green rooms on this plot of land or not? That kind of thing, I think, is maybe what that's built for. Right? So that's what we're going to do. Well, part of it, maybe. I'm probably going to forget to pay attention to that, honestly. Alright. Where to first? First off, I just want to check to make sure that there's no ponds or anything in this room. Right? There's no such things in here. No, we just got little birdies. And the little umbrella thing. Which is cute. Very cute. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, we got a library already? Oh, I want the parlor door. Okay, so let's see here. Parlor. Winding up. Do we have any pawns in here? Maybe. Oh, we do. We have a black one. Okay, so I color coded this. I chose 2 different shades of blue because I am intelligent like that. So black is our dark blue, and then we have a teal for our white pieces. So we're going to start over here with just the regular pawn. Here we go. All right, puzzle. The black box is black. Yes, it is true. The black box is empty. Possibly true. The black box is true. Well, they can't all be true. This one, no matter what, is true. Both of these could be false. That much is possible. 2 shades of blue. I see what you did there. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. I just said like, I want the first 2 colors that I had. So that's what I did. I didn't even think about there's a blue print, so I gotta get blue markers. Oh, welcome, Tommy. Hope you're doing well. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Well, one of these has got to be false, if not both of them. Black box is empty being false would mean that the black box has something in it. Which also would make this false. The black box is false, right? Let's assume this is false, right? Then that says that the black box is empty. Right? So, okay. So these both have to be false. So therefore, there has to be something in here. Ta-da! Woo! Excellent. Secret passage. Corridor. I don't want to use that yet. I think what we'll do a chapel. Why not? I'm not afraid of losing my money. No, sir. Not taking my gems. That's for certain. Ah, there's a bishop in this room. Right, okay, so that's a white piece for the bishop. I'm just gonna write bishop. I don't think I'm gonna try drawing one. Something's telling me, though, if I'm remembering correctly, that these are probably just correspondent to the room types rather than the position. But maybe the color pieces are correspondent to the position. I'm not sure. I'm just going to try it this way first and then move on from that. Classroom number 1. Yes. Build as many classrooms as possible. Apple. Thank you. And we've seen all of these. Already solved the puzzle for that. Oh, a gem. Thank you. That's a little bit of a refund. Always enjoy that. Okay. Oh, wait. Is there a piece in this room? I doubt it. But you never know, right? Grade 1. Don't see anything with chess pieces in this room. Unless I overlooked it, which is always possible. But I see nothing, so I'm going to assume no. Which makes me more inclined to believe, okay, these are corresponding to the rooms themselves rather than the position of the rooms. I asked, why are you noting chess pieces just because they're unusual? Or do you know something? I don't know anything quite yet, but, you know, the fact that some of the rooms have pieces in them versus not, it's like a consistency with a lot of the rooms. I feel like there has to be some sort of correlation there. So that's why I'm making notes on that. Bedroom or closet. Let's do... I know it's a dead end, but every time I make the closet, I feel like that my dead ends become a lot quicker. So I'm doing a bedroom. Let's see here. I also do have some rooms of origami in it. So I can't really say I think there's anything to that as of yet. That could just be decoration. This one's yellow. That's not white, that's yellow. Okay. I'm just gonna put yellow. Yellow. Yeah, something tells me it's the room type. Looking at this. There's 2 pieces of origami in here, actually. Alright, let's turn around. This hand is so weird in here. Yep. Bye, money. Yeah, let's do the one to the right. You'll need a new shade of blue. Oh yeah, I'll use black. That's pretty close to blue, I guess. I do actually. Do I have another blue? Oh, I do. I have a... Yeah, I have like a cyan. Yellow. There we go. Alright, now I don't want to use my gems yet. Although I know that there's a safe in the drawing room. I think I'm gonna go pantries since I lost some coins. What do we have in here? Carefully looking. The first time you come in one of these rooms, it's just like there's so much detail that you're overwhelmed. Now that you've gone through it a million times, it's like, how can I not notice things that I overlooked before? I don't see any pawn pieces in this room. Okay. Duly noted mentally. Let's see. Ooh. Library or courtyard? I think... Let's do a library. Yeah. Libraries are good. There's only one book I have not borrowed yet, and that's on, at least I think there's only one. It's this one. Oh boy. All right. Gonna read about the wonderful pump system. We had a handful of people take this book out. All right. Time to make our last borrowing book notes, it looks like. Okay, so EPCW pump system manual. Although I mostly figured this out by myself, maybe there's something new that I don't know about this pump system that I could use. And it doesn't have an author for it. All right, collective works of everyone, I guess. So we have March 18th, 87 for Jean Ribbon, whoever that is. I don't think I've seen that name come up before. And a Paul Withers. That I might have seen. Maybe. What I should do after is just compile names and such together that I do have and just make a list alphabetically and just why I have their names noted. I think that would make it easier. Let's see. We borrowed, in case I need to know what the date is. It's been a while since I last ended. We borrowed on November 25th, 93. Okay. Thank you for that. Maybe there's a note in here. User manual for EPCW pump system. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system also expandable, allowing to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Let's see how long this book is. It's very short. Okay. Water level indicators. Source labels, selection button. Water control panel. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source of the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Yes. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set a pump associated with that source pump, either in or out. This will... Where? How did I already lose my spot here? This will initiate water flow. There's 5 lines, Jackie. How did you lose your line? This will initiate water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. The 2 tank, it's a pump lever. Select source, the pump. Pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning large Olympic-sized pools. Tank switch. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be switched by a simple flip of a switch. Quick start guide. Use a water control panel to select water source. 2. Use pump lever to set water flow indication. And that's it. There's nothing else. Yeah, I learned nothing from this. I already figured this out on my own from playing with it. And just, you know, common sense, I want to say? I don't know, maybe they're in testing, people had a hard time understanding how that system worked. They're like, okay, how about we put this book in the library? Does this help? Yes, yes, yes. If it helps someone, great. Great, great, great. I don't know, maybe because I do have done a lot of troubleshooting for work, you know? It's just like, no, I figured that out pretty quickly. Let's see. Pieces, pawns, anything in here? I guess no. I have a thought with regards to those pawn pieces, by the way, is I wonder if something interesting happens if you put the rooms that do have the pieces in a specific order like it is a chessboard. You know what I mean? I feel like that would be interesting. Alright, but nothing in here right now. Okay. Going to the entrance hall to get in the front way. I don't know, I just feel like it has better odds that way of getting something I want. Reading that. Well, gee. If we want to continue, hallway. Otherwise, well, that was fun. Okay, thank you. I don't think there's any pieces in hallways. No. Alright, well, that's fine. Moving on. A den laboratory. I want more gems, because I want more schoolhouse rooms. Such golem, welcome. What an interesting name. Let's see here. Ah, we have a yellow pawn in here. Okay. Let me make a note of that. That's for the den. So we're in, what, rank 3? Okay. So then we got a pawn rank 3. Wait, 3? Really? 3? Yeah, 3. Oh, because the hallway. Wow, I already blinked out on the hallway. Okie doke. I do think it's an interesting idea, but difficult to realize on a 5x9 grid. That is true. That's true. I guess that's why I'm not good at chess myself. Oh, we got a chest in here. I'm gonna go to the east, because I blocked it off a bit. Well, spare room, I guess. Got pretty much nothing in here. I wonder if this does anything at any point. It's just so bizarrely devoid, you know? The reading nook. We don't need another reading nook right now. Although, I do want to go further south. And that's the only way I can do it. Although it would make more sense to go north with the boudoir. Yes. You have a rook in here. Okay. Rook. Which color was what you can? Oh, thank goodness I live with these. Okay. So you are over here with the rook. Nothing else in here today now? Oh, okay. Could do another library. Or I could just go into a guest bedroom or closet. I'm thinking guest bedroom. I don't feel like grabbing another book since we have literally taken out all the books. Let's see here. We got nothing on the table. Our keys again? I feel like every single time that I've started recently that I'm getting these car keys that I don't need. Yellow pawn. It's a yellow pawn. Why am I getting rooms with some yellow and ones with not? Weird. Can you tell me something about this game? It is a puzzle game. The whole goal is to go up into the antechamber over here, which all the doors are locked, and get this door unlocked and go through. There. It sounds like it's simple. It is definitely not. You have to undo some levers. You have to pull some levers. And the levers are only in specific rooms. One of the levers is broken. And yeah, every time that you start this game, everything resets because you can't take stuff with you. So it's a matter of taking very thorough notes and strategizing. Well, this is very unfortunate. Looks like we got another dead end. I'm getting a lot of dead ends recently, aren't I? Oh. Well, I might as well go to the observatory then. Progress that for the next day. Oh, I know you have a piece in you. Where is it? Ah, you got the knight. Knight in shining armor. And we have you over here. Okay. All right. What do you have for me? Oh, yeah. That's going to be very useful today. one extra key. To unlock nothing. I've had so many good runs, and just the last 2 times I picked up this game, it's just like, you like dead ends? We think you should enjoy them a little bit more if you weren't already. Oh, speaking of which, I can use a key on this. Might as well see what stuff I can't use in you. A key card, of course. And naturally, of course, another run where I wanted to use the schoolhouse, I can't. It's not happening. It's a super duper boo. Alright, there's no point in walking back. Let me go ahead and hit call a day. Yes, to a new day. Another cottage. Yeah, about the cottage. A whole 35 steps. Wow. Man, I'm beat. Continue. What a sad day that was. I didn't learn anything other than the pump manual was not worth taking out at all. Didn't seem like there was anything hidden in there either. So, nothing. Not a zero. Zilch. Let's grab our allowance and check the room outside. Then we'll come back here. I don't know if I can get the same room in the west area as before. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Dogubomb. Thank you. The tomb again. I don't really need the tomb though. It was amazing before though. I love that. How about we do the hovel? It's good for the extra floor plan stuff. Do you have anything in here for me today? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, moving on. I don't think when you pick the one room from there that you can get it 2 days in a row. That's my assumption just based on my observation so far. All right, let's go west. Bedroom, parlor. Well, we don't really need gems so much. Maybe, you know what? Maybe the library will have something new in it. Let's just take a chance on that. Let me see also. Do you have the same piece? You do have the same piece in here. So it's based not on location or position, but the room itself. That is more of a certainty now than it was before. Parlor? Library. Let's see, what do you have on offer? Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, 6 stars, History of Arinda, Pump System, Drafting Strategy. We've taken out all of these now. The first one I took out though was this one. It's been a while. Maybe there's something new in here that I didn't notice before that I will uncover from taking it out again. Doesn't hurt. Terrace. Mailroom. Oh! Yes, I want the mailroom. It's been such a long time since we've been in here, and there's like a bunch of letters and packages and such that should be here now for me. Should be. Battery. That is the electronic system. Seen that before. Seen the notepad. Oh, there they are. Look at all this. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician at Cinca. I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes and radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All offsite connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There have been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I want to write you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we're rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips. Randolph. Well, Randolph, you had quite a wonderful day that I was running experiments. Because how I got these letters, basically, lab conditions. You pick a condition and you pick a result. The result in this case is generate a letter. Boom. Dig up trash. Generate a letter. I dug up so much trash after I generated that, so this guy got to typing up a lot of stuff. So thanks, Randolph. Hopefully we can get a magnifying glass, because I want to add all these saps to the collection. I think they'll stay. Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter I mentioned the terminal network, but it's completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Already ahead of you, already got that. Even with all the offsite connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it's located in the estate, and you will likely find it very useful. The network password is Swansong. Happy hunting, Randolph. Simon, not sure. 9 up 3. Oh, I think that's for the machine in the room. Yeah, because there was a puzzle in there. So this guy's giving me hints for puzzles and such. Okay. I mean, that's cool. I don't know if some stuff maybe I need, but so far, I got these. Not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for the power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you would have to use a boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it. You should feel inclined to experiment. 9 up before 3 up. Yeah, grab that. So that's another stamp. What's this? In case it's useful for you. Yeah. Here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many of the rooms, you'll find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. I haven't been paying attention to that, no, but I did see after noticing that I needed to connect the boiler room to the lab that they both have ducts in them. Quack, quack. Let's see. Where was I here? As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from one room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. So it is possible to still connect the lab with the boiler room, even though it's not directly adjacent to it. Okay, I had that thought, but it didn't successfully do it before, so it must be that there are other ducts that have to connect between those rooms successfully. So that reason I need to pay attention to what rooms have what. Simon, let me know if I'm writing you too much. No. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit of moral quandary for me, as I've written these, and I am fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it is that important, I have to believe that he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. No, nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we are friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know that you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. Randolph. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I decided I'm going to continue helping you. No kidding. I'm sending all these letters at once. No. It's like, yep. It's like, the guy has no foresight on that. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location. Nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one, which is I was instructed to remove myself. Oh. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope they're in. What does that mean? Hang on, let me write notes. Where's my regular pen? Here. Hidden? Hang on. Hidden in observatory. The lens compartment of the telescope. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step towards finding why. Thank you, Randolph. This was very helpful, Randolph. Why it is very useful, I'm not sure, but yeah. And that's all the letters I've gotten so far. Awesome. We didn't get it yet for that. Okay. So next time we draft the observatory, I gotta observe it a little more closely, I guess. Speaking of observations, pawns in here? I don't think so, because this is more of a utility room, isn't it? Those ones don't seem to have pawns in them. It's more like the bedrooms and, well, other rooms. Yeah, no, I don't see one in here. Okay, well this one doesn't come up very often, so that explains that. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, let's go to the eastern section of the map. Kitchen, parlor, or pantry? I want more... I would like the... parlor. Silly puzzle. Darn it. Wind up key, thank you. I was kind of leaning towards this one because last time I did this, the very first time rather I did this, I had a magnifying glass on that table, which I really want for those stamps, to collect them. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. This one has a B in it. B. Well, then that's all of them. So that's clearly true. All right. The blue box is true. Yes, both of those are true, so this has to be false. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. That's false, so it's not in here. There's a U in here. There's no U in this one. Okay, so it's gotta be this one. Ba, 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 ba. And yep, we've seen the pawn there. Good show. I don't want to do the chapel again. Let's use the spare room. Sparingly. As always, there's nothing in here. But perhaps there is like a hidden blueprint in here. You know what I mean? Right? Now that we know that there are hidden blueprints in the telescope, there could be something elsewhere. By another experimenter. Corridor or den? How about corridor? Surprised you're not locked. Oh! Oh! Observatory. Let's do it. Here we go. Well, first off, let's get what we need from you. Alright. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. And a diamond. Supposedly a girl's best friend, but I've never found proof of that. Alright, so within the lens. Like that part? Like the other part? Like the end lens? Maybe? Hang on. So I gotta move it then, I think. Okay. So then... No, not that one. Oh, no, not that. I'm turning the wrong one. Go the other way. I want to move you down. So it's fine if you're pointing that way. I move that one. Where was the other one again? I think it must be up there. Flamingo shirt? Flamingo shirt. Hey. Hey, Spank Jack. Welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Oh. We have just learned that there's a hidden blueprint on this telescope. Oh. Well, that's a bad spot for it, isn't it? Okay. Hopefully I can still move it to the left. Yeah? Okay. Let's try that. Unless it's that lens. No? Okay. Down one, please. There we go. No, no, no. More. Perfect. Just clicking like a madwoman. Maybe... I can't see the lens from here, can I? No, so this isn't going to work the way I intended to, I don't think. Unless... Well, it went down further, actually. Hang on. Oh, that definitely isn't good. Okay. How do? I gotta be able to get around you. Where is a spot I can turn you to that I can see your lens? Maybe down on the ground. Yeah, that would make sense. Just turn you very, very far the other directions. Or maybe I don't even need to do that. Hey, that might be right. This thing's gonna eat my face. No, okay, that's not it. All right, let me turn it back the other way a little bit. Maybe that'll be fine. I might have to move it again one more. But let's just try it here. Oh, it's here. It's here. I found it. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add planetarium to your drafting pool? Yes. Planetarium. If you call it a day in planetarium, game 2 stars. Yes, I want the planetarium. Thank you. Oh. Yes. Oh, that was great. Okay, now let's just put you back in position for the next time I come into this room. Don't need no stinking telescope no more. No, Mr. Bond, no. Actually, maybe it'll be quicker going the other way now. Hang on. There we go. Alright, good. It's in position. Excellent. Okay. Let's do another room. Passageway. Storeroom. Give me the passageway, please. Thank you. It's you again. We already put you down all the way. If I touch you again, will that do anything? Well, I guess not. Excellent. I would like to go... South. South? South. Oh, no. Absolutely not. Oh, no, that's awful. You know, I've never drawn the furnace room. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Well, that's a good reason I haven't drafted that. I'm reluctant to do that one. I am definitely not doing the weight room, though. There's no positive reason to draw that room at all. Furnace, though. There's never been a good clue in a red room except for the chapel. That's the only exception. Everything else is just like, why do you exist? Why do you hate me so much? Go to security, I suppose. I don't want more red rooms, but I want to say that I've drawn this room too. You know what? Who knows how much further I'm going to go. Let's just do the furnace room and get it over with. Trash. Bricks. Nothing. Oh, there's a duct in this room. There's a duct in this room too, actually. Oh. Well, we can only go one way. Observatory. Oh, that's right. I can do 2 observatories. I forgot about that. Right. Let's... do I want to do 2 that... I'd rather do the dark room just to get it out of the pool. Plus, there's 2 ways to go anyway. It's not too bad. Oh, wait. The dark room did have some good clues in it. I lied about what I said earlier. There are other rooms that do have good clues. I forgot. Let's try the other one. I'd rather not use the key unless I absolutely have to. 9 steps. Whatever it is, let's do it. What do you got? Ah! I've been waiting to generate you again, actually. So, what was the clue last time it was? There it is. Don't forget to go in here to check the base and everything. If only I had a shovel, which, once again, I do not. Allowance! And there's something written! Yes! Okay, we found something new. Alright, what do we gotta read? Mr. Nogula. If you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloisters is long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. You've learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. Yikes. Just as a quick thought. Oh, and we can go in there now too. Excellent. So we have a few different routes we can run around in. I like routes. The person who got fired, that was the predecessor to Nogula, I believe. Just checking for that note, which I wrote somewhere here. Like a while ago. Let's see. No. Nope. Nope, that's a workshop, maze chambers. Which I've been meaning to go back to because there's a staff photo and I wanted to check something with that. Just has not been something I wanted to go to immediately since it's one of those not as good rooms. It's a semi-red room. Maybe I didn't write it here. I did have one random piece of paper I wrote notes on. I think it must have been on that one. Well, I'll write it down again later. It's fine. No. Nope. Do I have a key card? No, I just have the battery pack. Let's go to the southern part of the foundation. Go to that door. I wish I had another key for you right now, but I don't. Weight room, gymnasium. Where's that? Let's do closet. Key. Wait, just one item? There should be 2. Where's the other item? Am I blind? Where's the other item? Oh, shoes! Oh my god. Oh, that's brilliant. I could use that really well here. Okay. Western here. We got the chapel. Less likely to find items laying around your house. And then we have the garage where we get an extra few keys, which we may very well need at this point. Although the mage chamber, as I said, is the one that I've been wanting to take a look at. I mean, Yeah, let's do it. Loosey goosey. Talking about the deaf. Okay. There's the photo. There's Mrs. Babbage. That's who I'm suspecting might be our in-game mother, who is Marion. That's my suspicion at this point. And, you know, as her age, it could very well be her. It's been a while. Actually, no, she went missing in 87 and it's 92. I don't think she would look quite that old yet. But perhaps she's one of the maids. That's a possibility. Mila. What does your statue say, Mila? Is that your name? Let me make a note of that. Maid chamber. Statue of maid says Mila. M-I-L-A. This looks really old-fashioned. That light. I remember my family having one of these vacuums at some point. They were old back then. Okay, let's check you out. Yeah, we'll unlock you this time. Oh dear, that's not good. Well, the bathroom has not found anything for me yet. Let's just do the chapel, I guess. And the furnace was definitely a mistake to use. Chapel. Let's go north. Aquarium. Yes, aquarium, please. I know we're losing steps on it, but it's a great room. Even if it's just chilling, you know? Do you have any pawn pieces or chess pieces in you? The laundry room. What dirt? Big Fish. Was an okay movie. Not my favorite. It's been too long since I've seen it though, so I can't give a thorough explanation as to my opinion. But that is my opinion. I don't want to waste my key on this room. How about I go through the cloister and go north that way? That'll probably be fine. I haven't wasted a coin. Whatever. It's okay in the long run. Alright, the dark room then. Go for the dark room. I know it's wasting steps. But that's how we do. Are you kidding? Oh, that's right. I forgot this was locked. Damn it. Alright, fine. Whatever. Do that one because we know that's not a red room. Gems. Wait, what day is it? It's day 20. 20 and 21, 50% off. Alright, what do you got? Magnifying glass. Hang on, wait a second. This one has the mailroom in it, right? Yes. Okay, so I do want that magnifying glass just for that. But if I do that, I can't get anything else. What's that? Well, I mean, I can't get the shovel right now anyway. No matter what, that magnifying glass is magnificent for me. Okay. So, as it were, I'm going to backtrack to the mailroom. 1, 2, 3. I don't have any keys left, so we dead-ended this. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll be fine. In terms of getting that magnification done. Was there anything else along the way I did want to look at with the magnifying glass? I'm just going to be careful here, since I only have so many steps. There shouldn't be anything... Well, there could be something in the maze chamber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have the running shoes. It might still be fine anyway. Yeah. All right, let's do it. So it's straight across to the chapel. And then hang a left. And like, what if there's something in the photo that I didn't notice? Technically, I could look in there too, but I'm not gonna... Yeah, running shoes, thank you. She looks so much older. His face is a bit blurred out. His hand's behind his back, but I guess that's not unusual for a photo, is it? He looks concerned. It's a corsage. Glasses. Anything defining on her outside of her clothes. Do anyone like holding up like a certain number of fingers? No. What are you doing with your hand there? Oh, you're just resting it on the chair. Okay. Alright, I guess that was nothing. But we know for certain it's nothing. So that's information. I don't think there's anything on the letter. No, there's certainly nothing on the letter. I'm not even bothering. Okie doke. So through the foundation we go. There's nothing else to observe in this room. North. Right, yeah. The area that's not the dead-end closet, Jack. Yeah. To the dark room. To the passageway. Not to the furnace room. Well, since I'm over here with it, take a quick look to see if there's anything that could possibly be hiding. Anything look unusual at all? Nope. These are very tiny. Last one I got was Clavis. Sail. So after Clavis is Diamondus. Sail, Glorious, Bloom. That's the end of it. Alright then. Thank you, running shoes, once again. You are lifesavers. I already looked at that with a magnifying glass. That was the very first document I looked at with it. You have observed a few times over. Wait. Oh, I never opened this door? Bill, It's a dead end. It doesn't matter. Lavatory. I got no keys. I can't do anything there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll go in. I found exactly nothing in this room before. Every single time I've come in here. And look at that. Still found nothing. Shocking. Never, ever, ever build the furnace room. It's such a waste of time. Since I'm in here, I don't know if I've used the magnifying tool on the books up here. Yeah, it's just the one step up. Okay. There's definitely nothing on that book. How about the one that has us run all the way over here? Huh? interesting. You can see kind of what rooms a little bit. Well, maybe not. Okay, I lied. You can't really see what rooms were built here. Why are you taking pictures of yourself in the bathroom, man? Bathroom selfies. Those weren't supposed to be until 2000s. Largest purchase. It's my stamp collection so far. Never made the freezer. Servants' quarters. And then nursery. Servants' quarters. Classroom still grade 1. Oh, actually, you know what? No, I have never made the servants' quarters. I'm conflating it with the maid's chambers. All right. Someone remind me. If you see the servants' quarters, just say, like, Jacki, make it, make it, make it. Here we go. All right. Back to the post office. Check them stamps out. Our cherries, together we weather. In commemoration of the opening of 5th Zone Power Plant, the Contessa. That's a very interesting stamp. I think there's one here. I mean, there you can see the edge of one here, but I can't actually look at it. Here's another one. Vera Shores. It's just a giant tortoise. 10-cent stamp. Oh. This is the same as the one in the front hall, I believe. That's the same one. Wait, I could have... Oh, come on. No, it's all the way up there. Well, I got 2 stamps, at least? Oh, you don't write me letters. Let me take a look at the stamps. Damn it. Alright, so that should have added them to the book up here. That'll be the last thing I check before I said, oh, let's do another session, another day. Stamp, 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 stamps. Yay. 4 more to go. Alright, cool. All of today? Yes, please. Today 21. Where the commissary is yet again 50% off. Red cottage. 6 red rooms. Yikes. Yep, 1 new room, which is the cause of all the bleeding. Unfortunately. Don't make the lavatory. Don't make the furnace room. Just don't. Don't do it. It may seem like a good idea, but, no. Like, well, let's just do all the new rooms. Doing new stuff is always good. It means information. It means dead ends. Those are dead ends. Red ends. Dead ends. Dead ends. Bye, birdie. Schoolhouse, please. Thank you. I don't even know if I want to enter it, actually. I'm gonna enter it, just in case there's a random item in here. Oh, hello. Hey, speaking of random item. Sledgehammer. Do you have small print on here? You do not. Alright. Once again, within a timely manner. Please, more score rooms. Please don't give me dead ends. Please, please, please. I'm going to start from the east side this time and see how that works. Library. Oh, mailroom. Oh, it's a dead end though. You know what? I'm just going to take the risk. It's new items. That'll help me. Brass compass, sleeping mask, keys. Thank you. More likely to have plans moving north, more steps, and more ways to open you up. Basically, the sleeping mask gives you more steps for every room that you enter that is a bedroom. Better sleep. That's all. Okie doke. Well, so much for the east side. Let's go west. Security. I don't have any gems yet. Can't do that. Let's do a corridor. Not fantastic. Pantry. Bedroom. I would like to do bedroom. Stepping up. Hey, Apple. Thank you. Den, storeroom, courtyard, den. Den gem. Do we have... We do not have a case in your room. I would like to do a north room, actually, for once. Do a reading nook or laboratory. Experimental house features. Right, I do like those a lot. And I always say that I want to hold on to the gems, though, which is what we need for the schoolhouse, actually. So let's ignore the laboratory, unfortunately. Let's get some keys here. Mirror chambers. No. No mirror chambers. Listen, it's useful. It's a pain, though. It really is a pain. I'm gonna make the library. I'm not gonna enter it yet. I want to backtrack so I can try to get more gems. Wait. There's something on the table there. Is that a treasure map? I got one of those earlier. Treasure map. Treasure map. It's a treasure map. Is it looking the same as the last one I did? Hang on. I gotta compare screenshots from the last time I took a screenshot of the treasure map. Hold up. Where are you? It is different. This is a different map altogether. Okay. Take a screenshot. No, no, no. Sorry. I got for clicking off. All right. Screenshot. Yeah. I think it took it. All right. So basically, I would go north from over here. Well, on route rank 3, furthest east, go north 1. East, west 1, north, and north for whatever we get for that. All right, let's try going back to the entrance hall, shall we? Well, actually, after we check the sightseer's guide again. Sir Andrew Dale, Botanical Gardens, Reddington, Tourist, Botanical Gardens, Ollie. Feather Keep, Fall. I don't really want to read through all this again, honestly. It's just more like, is anything that stands out from the last time I read it? Tea Room, Monday, Fridays, Mount Holly, which now you can kind of see a lot better, looks more like that point that the symbol is here for the whole manor. Physical challenge or double dare. State of Mount Holly, Reddington, Featherfall Keep, 66. Mainway Station Bazaar. How Bazaar. And then the map for that. See this? No, I did look at this with a magnifying glass. Never mind, but I'll take a screenshot of it since I don't have one of those. That'll be useful. Maybe. Could just be flavor text that it's there for. Or more. Yeah, all the way to the entrance hall, please. And I want to go east. Then we have the compass. So that's going to mess with things a little bit. No. Boudoir. Thank you. Oh, coin. Thank you for the coin in the boudoir. Do we have a chess piece in this room? Oh, why are you unlocked? That's weird. I'm noticing there's some holly on the back of you. I think they're just... I know they updated the game just recently. Maybe once you've opened one of those safes, it just stays open now. Maybe that's a thing now. I would love for this to play some music. It's not going to. Okay, we definitely need it to go north. Do I want another key? I want a pantry. I think the pantry makes the most sense right now. Okay. All right, treasure map said to go north here, so we're gonna go north. And then it was from... Oh, shit. I thought we were further east. Damn it. Well... It doesn't necessarily mean we're doomed. Unless we are doomed.
Very good at directions, Jacki. You're so good. So good. You don't make mistakes about this sort of stuff.
The classroom. The pool hall. Oh, there's so much going on here. Oh. Well, as I said, classrooms are a priority. So, classroom it is. Do we have anything special in this room today? Apple. Coin. Just take that kid's lunch money. He's not coming back. It's cool. Well, we'd want to go north. But, well. Yeah, it's not, I could do... Well, you know what? I'll do the courtyard. Yep. Metal detector is not going to help me get more gems. Keycard pass? Really? Ugh. Fine. That's north. Weird that the one going south is locked with a security card. Oh no, we don't have gems! That's Great Hall, Foyer, and Secret Passage, says today's draft. Well, oh. Hopefully this comes up again. I need another gem. Okay. Get this math done. Alright, so we got 14 minus 7 is 5. Times 2 is 10. What? What did I do wrong? 14 minus 7. Oh, 14 minus 7 is 7, excuse me. 7 times 2 is 14. Alright, so we got 18 minus 8 is 10. 10 times 4 is 40. 40 divided by 20 is... Wait, 40 divided by 20 is... 4 divided by 2 is 2. So yeah, that's 20. Or not. Okay, I was on math team when I was in high school. Right, I just have not been using it. 18 minus 8 is 10. Okay, we got 10. 10 times 4 is 40. 40 divided by 20 is 2. It's 2, Jacki. It's 2. Okay. Wow. Oh boy. 1 plus 4 is 5. 5 plus 3 is 8. 8 minus 7 is 1. 1 times 18 is 18. 18 divided by 3 is 9. What did I do wrong now? I have not failed this so hard. Okay. So we said this one was 2. Okay. 1, 5 plus 3. 5 and 3 is 8. 8 minus 7 is 1. Okay. For certain. A 1. All right. 1 times anything is the other number, which is 18 in this case. 18 divided by 3. Right? Okay. 8 times... Wait, hang on. I know this. I swear to God, I know this. It's not 9. No, that's not 9. 3 times 9 is 27. So then that is... It's not 8. It's not 7. 6? It's 6. Okay. There we go. I eventually used my brain. Oh, thank you. But it's not a gem. I was hoping for a gem. Still, this does something good for me. Oh, what do you got? Thank you.
I was on math team in high school. I really was. I left because I was bored.
There we go. Closet. Or classroom. I want the classroom. We need closet though, because I don't have gems. Please have a gem in here.
No.
Shoes. Oh my god, shoes. Alright, it's not quite going the way I was hoping it to. Alright, well, let's continue onward. So, pool hall. We'll go through the pool hall. We have a lot of steps. We can backtrack a bit, but I don't want to just yet. This is a dead end for certain. Not that I can. Oh, this is the worst one to go with. Well, no, actually. At least this way we're going north. Which is part of the treasure map, as it were. And I don't want to be locked out of the treasure. Completely. Alright, so treasure map says so far here, right? So, rank 3. Right, so you'll be going here, here. Up this way. I mean, technically we're not going up that way, but we're going through the room here now. So this is the second to last, this is the next one. And then the treasure's in this room. So whatever it is in the room to the north here. What do you have in here? Nope, I'm too far away from whatever it is. Ah! Okay. Treasure. Treasure. Oh. Parlor it is. Is treasure in here? Treasure. Treasure map. Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Yes, it does. Now to find something to dig with. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna dig the room. Oh my god. I need a shovel. I need a shovel. We need a shovel. For God's sake, please give me the damn shovel this time. Yes, I know. Don't do this to me. White box is empty. Maybe. This is the only true statement. Well, if that's the case, then this is false. There are only 2 false statements. Oh, brain. There are only 2 false statements. So, if that's true, if this is true, that means this is the only true one. The other ones have to be false. So, this is the only true statement. That would be false. So, this is false. White box is not empty. All right. I feel like that's the true statement. Please give me gems, please. Yes. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Yep. We'll do that. Dining room, hallway, observatory, dining hall, dining hall, dining hall. No chess pieces in this room. Oh, no, I lied. There is one in this one. And it's yellow. Dining room. Dining room. I could go west. Yeah, I think west is safer for right now. I'll use another damn key here. Classroom. Yes. Thank you. I've been waiting for you.
We graduated to 2nd grade.
Now what's the new goodies in here? Mathematics is easy to add up. Addition. Subtraction. Multiplication. Division.
Just we did that earlier in the other room. Bunch of fantastic people that know their math very well.
All this chalk. I miss using chalk. Take the apple. Before I go looking at the papers, I just want to see if there's anything else that I can pick up around here. Doesn't seem to be. Okay, what's on the teacher's desk? Mathematics worksheet. 25, or 2 and 5 is 7, or 9 is 13. This is 4. That's a 1. 4, 12, 7, 10, 7 and 4. Let's see, 5 and 2. 7 times 3, 21. Let's see, 6 times 6, and then a 3. 6 times 3 is 18. Now I know it immediately, right? 5, 15. All right, that's it. Find each sum without using signs. All right, how did the kids do? Formric, B minus, 9 out of 12. I don't think I have a puzzle in here for me to solve. If I didn't understand how these worked. Right, so B plus, yeah, 7. Yep, that's a 15. That's not 24, Fred. B minus. Jenny W. Oh, what was the name of the other kid over here? Penelope. Oh, Penelope. And then who do we have here? F. Look at the colors. Rob. Rob. You're robbing yourself of your future. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Infinity. 9, 10. That's interesting. Infinity and beyond. Okay. Let's see if it's locked. It is not. Ooh. Redraw. Total 6. What do you mean redraw? Total 6? Do I? Why do I have a redraw? Yeah, give me a redraw. Delirium. Is it because I'm in the classroom? Is that why? Laboratory, bunk room. The rumpus room. Oh, I love the rumpus room. I know it's a gem, but come on. It's the rumpus room. Rumpus room has a black bishop in it. I think that's a bishop anyway. Quotes. I need a shovel. What's on the table here? What is this? That's new. Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of fighting items. Oh, somebody's waiting for me. It's you. Yes. Oh, wise. Or whatever your name is.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, I would like that, please. Thank you.
Yes. The fog is clearing.
Fedoras.
I see a shadow in the doorway.
Is that the nursery he's coming out of?
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take.
Someone ransacking the mansion while I'm here?
I see a young boy watched from afar.
Oh no, is this getting creepy?
A young boy who once was
No.
brave,
No.
but now
No.
afraid.
Yes. I'm not afraid of them.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Alzara, are you making people appear?
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Alzara, how do you know that there's someone following me? I don't like that there's someone following me. I don't like that idea. How great are you, Alzara, anyway? Anyway, oh, I didn't write down what I found here. Hang on. Black bishop. Black. Rumpus room. Rumpus room. Bishop. Okay. Right, so it looked like something was looking at me from over here. Or the clock. In a manner of time, right? I'm out of gems. I need more gems. How many steps do I have? 58. I could try hightailing it back to Foundation. They're less likely to be locked. I do have a key left, so there's nothing wrong with that. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, there's also a room here I didn't check. 12. No, I'm going to backtrack. I might actually end up working together here with this room. But I just want to be certain about if I see another classroom that I can draft it, and it's going to cost me a gem, no matter what I do. No, not right now. Also, I would very, very much like to get a shovel for this. That there's not another shovel just randomly available for me to pick up is frustrating. Need to get the treasure map treasure. There's got to be something very good in that. It is west, right? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Dead end. Commissary. Commissary! Okay. Shovel. Oh, I don't have the gems. Shoot. Never mind. Right, bunk room it is. Hello, our little hamster friend. It's been a while since I made this room, actually. Is there anything interesting in here? Herbie is stupid. Simon and Herbie. Hmm. 2 bananas. 2 bananas, a galleys. That's a little cozy. Little nook, isn't it? Camp Colonel. Two pawns, and they're both black. I wonder if it has anything to do with either the time period that this room was intended for, or like generations of the family. Something like that. Alright, so 2 pawns, and they're both black. What is this one called? The bunk room? Bunk room. And clearly it's an indication, in this case, a pawn is a person. I think. Meaning 2 people lived in this room. I think. Think. That's what that means. Don't know. A lock pick. Random chest thing. Radiator. Horsey. I think the boys here would have been a little bit too old for a rocking horse at this point. My assumption. Okay. We got 2 rooms. West one first. Less likely to be locked. Oh, okay. Green rooms do not cost diamonds to draft or gems. It's a decent chance that it'll have a shovel in it. Hang on. This is room 4 above, right? What's the soil like for this room anyway? What do I have for you? What do you like? That's on this one, right? Rank 4 is a light blue, which means it's poor dirt. Well, poor dirt, maybe great shovel. Let's do it. Ah, shoot. This is one of those upper ones. More bananas, though. 3 bananas a gal eats. At least it looks nice. Yeah, at least it looks nice. Planetarium, kitchen. Well, the only one we can draft is the planetarium. It's a brand new room. Oh, this is reminding me of one of the planetariums I went to as a kid. Although, this is way too small. If you call a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. Alright, well we dead-ended this area, so we're gonna have to walk around to the dining room and then the rumpus room respectively. Is there anything in here that I can use? Clearly this room was omitted from the draft pool for a reason, originally, and made hidden. Oh, hello. Star schedule. Survey of constellations observed at Mount Holly Observatory. North Star, Twins, Slice, Dimandus Minor, Southern Cross, the Twins Dimandus Minor, Farmer Apple. We're at 9 stars. This is showing on there. Dimandus Minor, Southern Cross, the Slice, and Farmer's Apple is the next one. Dimandus Major is the next. Draxus, the Dad. Southern Cross, Clave is the key. Slice, the Dimandus Minor, Farmer's Apple. Sail, Southern Cross. There's just a whole bunch of different listings and names here. 25 has so many going on. Survey of constellations observed in Mount Holly Observatory. Other notable night sky is observed. 29. First appearance of both Dimandus Minor and Major in the same sky. 40. 7 different constellations observed in a single night. 50. New constellations spotted on day 50. So we do want to really progress this to whatever 50 is. Is that it in this room? Seems to be. I can't click on any of the stars. I mean, it doesn't do anything. Well, that probably is very helpful. Day 50, huh? Damn shovel. I really need a shovel this time again. Come on. Throw me a bone. In the musing of a shovel. Bunkroom straight ahead. We don't want that. This way. Boudoir. Yes. Boudoir. How can you not like saying the word boudoir? Boudoir. Boudoir. Like the word edge. Edge. Good. Both good. They both got their things with them. Alright. This one first. Yep. Key it up. I'm a little bit afraid of doing the storeroom, but we really need a gem at this point. Right? I could stand to lose some coins, though. But we don't have any keys either, so I gotta do it. Pretty certain I started with the hammer in the schoolhouse, right? Yeah. Okay, great. So we don't have to worry about running out of keys for this. Garage key again? Jeez. And we have in here, this is the storeroom. Yellow for the storeroom. I don't think anyone could have possibly lived in the storeroom. Although, there is a hint about it, about when this was, because this is Marion's drawing. So it's not that old. It would have been within the last 20 years. 10 years, actually, I think. Would have been more accurate. Alright. Let's see what we got. Yep. I knew it was a good idea to get a key. Well, we don't have many options. Now, they said that they hid another tube in from the scientists, right? So maybe they left a clue in here somewhere as to where the other 2 blueprints they hid were. Or are, rather. Kimberly would be one of them. Actually, hang on, let me read that note carefully. Nope, doesn't seem to be indicating anything for that. Oh. What are you beeping? Further. Am I blind? Where is this thing that is beeping? Is it the computer? You're not beeping about the computer, are you? Oh, it's right here. Hi, coin. One small, tiny coin. Experiment, please. Continue. Alright, what's the result? Gain a star, permanently add one gold to your allowance, small chest, the entrance hall. Every time you unlock or bypass security door for each bedroom you draft after your second. Well, we have built at least 2. Then draft another hallway from a hallway. Not likely going to happen anymore. Unlock or bypass a security door. Well, that would be the key card doors. Do I want to do gold allowance or game a star? At this point, we know that the stars are very important. So I'm going to do that. Each bedroom you draft after your second. I feel like that is possible. So is this one. 50-50 on that, really. Start it. Yeah, just see this log. Day 10, successful triggers. We had 1 for getting dice. Always 1. The mailroom one was 6. So mad about that trash one. That would have been so good. Oh. Alright, 6 letters. Oh, I have my caps lock on. Password is accepted. Please continue on to the network. Well, you get to do the networking now. Sounds, as it were. I would like to do these stat services, special orders. I'll do a special order. Magnifying glass, running shoes, leading match, sledgehammer. Shovel. At this point, I want to make sure that I can get a shovel. Can you dig it? No, I can't. Can you dig it? No, I can't. It's locked. Well, that's the end of that one.
Oh, we can't get the pirate treasure.
Or whatever the treasure is.
Damn it.
I'm so mad about that. Is there anything else that I can do here right now? I'm thinking. Well, we made it to grade 2. Oh, whoop-de-doo. More likely to find items, it said. Yeah. Yeah, it did say that. With the rabbit's foot. Good rabbit's foot. Man, oh man, oh man. I missed nothing, right? No. No. Alright, call it another day. Yeah.
Look at all those coins, too. We gotta say goodbye to those. Yeah.
Say goodbye to... Well, actually, no, not yet. We did get the feast. Excuse me. Look, we're not gonna let the food go to waste, of course. No. Maybe now there's a random key with it, too. Who knows? Maybe they have a key in the turkey or something. Oh, it's a fish. That's new. International Center, if you got an aquarium. Yeah. Charbroiled Cajun spice salmon lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. That's 20 steps. Not that that's gonna make a difference at this point, but man, I feel like I'd walk anywhere today. Except for a locked door. No, there is that. Yikes. Oh, well. Call it a day. 58 whole steps. Damn. What is the result of today's Architect's Villa? Huh. I wonder why it's called that. 6 drafting rooms. 6? What do you mean 6 drafting rooms? What are you talking about? What are considered the 6 drafting rooms here? I mean, I could do additional drafting from the classroom, so that's 2 of them. But what were the other 4? Were there other ones that I could switch out that I didn't notice? Huh. Weird. Oh, well, the reading nook also could create a library. So maybe that was part of it. I don't know. I'm not going to read too much into it. Let's continue on. Another day. Yahoo. Day 22. Without a shovel. Oh my. Let's get our 6 coin allowance, which is appreciated. What do we have in the West Wing today? That's not the West Wing. What is that building called? The West Gate. What do we have in the West Gate today? Great Seller Trading Post. I've never traded anything in here, I don't think, actually. I've generated it. Maybe if I run into some trouble again, maybe this will be good. Though I have a feeling also that I can get a shovel from there. Trading post, I could trade items, right? Is there anything for free in here for me? Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. Right, I remember that. When can I pick that up? It's clearly something I can click. You have no items to trade. Yep. I mean, I could have told you that. Dynamite. 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 Do I want to go west or east? East or west? West or eastward? I could do a northward. Nah, east. So many darn rating nooks recently. It's probably because I decided to add 2 of these to my draft pool. Well, you know something? I'm gonna go hallway. Forget it. Give me your corner. I will do more gems. I'm still wondering about what this is supposed to be modeling. That's bothering me a lot. The den, or not the reading nook. I don't want to do the reading nook. Give me the den. Please. I will do parlor. Parlor. The parley. Hold on, my parley. I wonder if there's another purpose for this wind-up key that I can use the key for. Because, I mean, the most obvious thing is to use it on what's in the room. And it's gone once you use it. Right? But maybe there's something else that we can use it on. That's not evident yet. Gems are in this box. The gems are in a box next to this box. Well, that has to be true. Unless it's in that box. The gems are in a blue box. Okay, so if that is true, that means this true and this true. So that cannot be true. Gems are not in a blue box, so that makes it false. That's false. Gems are in a box next to this box. That also makes this false, though, doesn't it? That can't be true, though. One of these has to be false. One of these has to be true. And then one can be either or. Gems are in the box next to this box. Gems are in a blue box. Gems are in this box. Well, this could be true if the gems are in this box. So it would have to be this one. Bingo, bingo. Commissary Chapel. I'm not risking not being able to get a shovel again. I really want a shovel. Please, for the love of goodness. There's a shovel here. Okay, do I have enough for you? There is. Okay. Do I absolutely need you right now, though? I don't know. But I have you, and I'm holding on to you with dear life. Just what I'm looking for. Oh, don't really say I missed you. Man, I've been listening to a lot of Lemon Twigs recently because I'm going to be going to one of their concerts in the very near future, so I'm so excited. I haven't seen him in concert yet. Let's see. Let's go this way. Oh. No, I'm not in rank 1? Rank 1 for all of these. No. Me, the corridor. Something? No. Pantry, please. West Wing. West Wing. It's in the West Wing Hall, which makes sense. Let's do that. This is such a sad room. It really is. Yeah, let's do bedroom. The car keys again. Oops. Clicked off screen. There we go. And your crescent necklace again with your wallpaper top. Mm-hmm. Looking at where these are pointing. You're pointing this way, right? And you are pointing like basically this way. It's not... That would make your intersection like right around here on the carpet. It's like, I don't know. There's something about this room that makes me think there's something hidden in here. And I think it's mostly just this pointing that gets me. Like, why is this here? Readings from Reading. Shop. Do I have... No, I don't really have anything on me. You know what? I never, like, outright build this. Might as well, right? Have some fun. Da-da-da-da. You got any goods for me here today? Oh, a hammer. Excellent. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, good looking. Patio. Well, you'll definitely have dirt. Even if it's just a tiny, tiny sliver of it. Or 3. Trash. Darn it. That was rank 3. Rank 3 had rich soil, so I guess that makes sense that I gotta turn up and trash with it. Okie dokie, Smokey. I wish to go through the foundation a little more. Maybe. Actually, there's the entrance hall still too, right? Yeah, let's do a little entrance hall. Little this way, little that way. Little leeway. Yeah. But, are you kidding me? Well, I think this makes the most sense out of all of them. That's 2 stars. If you call the day in the planetarium. Wait, I built that last time and I didn't end the day there. Oh, god damn. Alright, I gotta remember. If I have enough steps, backtrack there, end the day. Must remember. Must. Or else. We got some dirt. Wait. Nothing of interest buried here. That a nice thing to say about your mother? The garage. You know what? We have the keys. I'm gonna open it. Ooh, lockpick. Yes. Oh, that'll probably help us out a bit. But not the moonshine. Oh, keys. You're not powered on. Doesn't matter. Now, there is a note in here that I forget what it says. Drop-off address is 1427 Sandy Heights. Where do I have that written? Let me see. I should have it written. Should. Yes, I do. It's actually on my very first page of notes. That's great. Denny having a payment pickup. Small garage at the south edge of Trinsdale. Did I write Trinsdale down? South edge of Trinsdale garage. It's already secured in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule. I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get out some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny has a payment ready. Denny. Oh, hi, Denny. And yet there's another hint about the password being Swansong. Glitch. Sorry, that car key only opens one side of the door. You have to go and find something else to open the other side of the door. E. Oh. I'm a little reluctant to do the passageway. Although I feel like that's a much better chance of going where we want to go. I'm gonna do the pool hall. Yep. Let's do the. Here we go. Watch my math skills. 1 and 2 is 3. 3 times 6 is 18. Here's 18. Here you are. Okay. 1 and 2 is 3. 3 and 3 is 6. 6 times 2 is 12. 12. 12. There you are. 20 and 10 is 30. 30 minus 18 is 12. 12 divided by 2 is 6. 6 divided by 6 is 1. Bango, bango. Ooh, we got a secret garden. I am not using it on that door because that's a dead end if we do it. Not that we don't want to do it, because we do want a secret garden. We do, because that opens an anti-chamber door. I don't remember which one it opens. That's the problem. Conference room seems good. Yeah, we'll do conference room for certain. Can I see the garage from here? I could see the paveway for it. Lockpick. Can't pick it. Alright. Well, the dark room might not seem like a good idea inherently. We have 2 options going in here. And as long as we don't generate a furnace, and that does not seem very likely, to be fair, I think that this is an okay option to go with. Alright, do I want to go east or north? I think east. I don't know. What do we have? We have a bedroom. Okay, so we have a dead end. Okay. Not great. But that is pretty good. That increases our chances on the next one. Oh. Is there a pawn? There is a pawn in this one. This one's just a guest bedroom. And it's yellow, right? Okay. Alright, guest. Oh, that's the wrong color. Excuse me? Guest. How could I mix up blue with blue? Bedroom. Okay. Do that. Lockpick. Works. Alright. I'm feeling more inclined to go gym. It's not a guarantee that I'll have more exits, but it's at least going to be more likely to be something I want to see. There we go. Hey, that was a good call. That was a really good call. Hello, Terminal. Did you miss me? View estate inventory, sure. Alright, looks like we've picked up everything. That's all I care about. I already did an order for yesterday's day. I'm less concerned. Okay, let us go east. Bunk room. Chapel. At this point, I don't really feel like we're going to be going through the chapel too much. So, hang on. The kitchen. It's going to use my last gem, though. I don't want to do that. I could do the bunk room and maybe I'll get something from there. No, we'll do chapel. It's an extra way north. I'm not ready to go through. And also an Easter. Oh, I'm silly. I forgot there's a way across too. Do you have dirt in you today? I don't think you do. Sometimes the chapel does though. Saying.
You got money though.
Lockpick, please. The boiler room. Maybe the last gem. I don't need the dark room to be lit up. I'm fine without that. Do I have the laboratory right now? I don't think I do. Right? Auditorium den, nut commissary, parlor, storeroom, hallway. No, I don't. Does it mean... You know what? It's more places to go. Just pull you up. And I think... Do I want to build the chapel's room? Oh, I think I want to go east. Let's just keep going east for right now. What do I need to do you? Right, let's turn you on first. Oh, nuts. Okay, we're missing one of them being powered. You're going the wrong way. There we go. Activate. Press. That's the door I want to go to. Excellent. Oh, special key, please. I mean, normal key. Normal. The archives is a very risky room to do. Passageway I can't do. Well, at least I can go south. Which there's a lot of estate to go through south. Hopefully I can go through it. Really? Do I have a card key? I don't. Darn it. Are you kidding me? Both of them? Hang on. I think there's something in the security room where I can deactivate those. And just be like, yeah, sure, it's good to go through. Don't worry about it. No key necessary. So, I'm gonna look for that. Oh, not that way. Backtracking a little bit, I'm gonna lose a little bit of coin and steps. World's not over. That's a nice thing about this. Keycard system settings, security level. Yeah, change that. Low. Expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with low setting. 5 or 6 with high. Low. Confirm settings. Offline mode. We're going to turn that to off. So if we unpower them, that will be fine. I should have checked that first. I really should have. Whoops. Keycard system is currently operational. That's all I needed at the moment. It's not going to do what I need it to do at the moment. Unfortunately. Well, since I still don't have a key card, I might as well just check north here. Oh, that was good. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms, laundry. Well, I don't have a choice. We're gonna go with an archive plan. No, not you! Oh. Upkiss. Oh, that's the worst. Especially that I have the hidden rooms. Oh, this is not good. This is not go well for us. Dining room. Dining room. Thank you for not being red. What do we have here? Porterhouse steak. Plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house. If you do not have a showroom, we will not get the extra 10. I've never seen that map. Just give me the extra. Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Maze chamber. That's... Well, this one at least has a chance of going to the east, which I may still be able to unlock. Question mark, possibly. Good use of a room. Very good use. The antechamber smells. Alright, no more going through that room. So we just have the northern room. And just the northern room, actually, because I don't have a key card. I might get a key card from the closet. That's very risky to try doing that at this level. I could do an archive, which is, considering everything, it's a good chance it's a red room. I'm still gonna go for it. Oh. Well. Oh no. Oh. You jerks. Am I sure all of them were locked out? Positively. Oh, there's dirt. Well, I mean... Wait. Oh, that one's not. Okay, good. But I just noticed there's dirt down there, so I'm gonna see if I have anything worth taking. A key. Well, an extra key is good. Never say no to that. We got nothing else. Okay. Hope is not yet completely lost. Yet. No archive. It's good to see you. Lockpick, please. Ooh. Oh. I should have used the secret garden key. Maybe I could have found something in there. Probably not. You? Well, at least you have doors. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna try going south. Drawing room. Archive. Let's do the archive. What else can I lose at this point? Oh, it's the maid's room. I'm probably not getting a key card at this point then. Cool. Never say never. Bedroom. Do I have... I don't have something for that. 27 steps, right? Hang on. I have the workshop still. What do I need to fix the broken lever is my question. Do I have enough materials for this? Not responsible for contents of garments or articles left overnight. What do you mean? What do you mean? I could get the bunk room. I could do that. Or I could try risking fixing this. I do have more items now, right? But I don't think I have enough to fix it. I don't know what I would need to fix it is really the problem. Well, I'm gonna do it. It's something else to try, right? The worst thing that could happen is, in this situation, is I take it, I don't have enough steps to get back here to put it back, and I have to go find the broken lever again. That's the worst case scenario. And you know what? I found it rather quickly the first time. Wait, can I check another item? No, I can't. Okay, well, I'll take you. another item I want to check in here, actually. No, I don't. Exit. Could prove useful. Yes, it could. Let's say that I did fix it, right? I would still have to bring it back here. Or find a place to put it. But at least I have another thing I can do now. I think it goes to the secret garden, if I'm not mistaken. Which it could be. Did I wrote a note for the secret garden, actually. Hang on, let me see. Secret garden. Where are you? When did I find you? Okay, this has stuff about the technician. Notes about the bird book. Broken lever equals the greenhouse. Okay, so it's not the secret garden. But the secret garden does open the right side of the estate, which we still have a chance to do, which I do want, because then we can go into the foundation and go down, and we have a new area open if we do that. So, I'm going to do the east hallway. And then this top room, we're going to have to do as the secret garden key. I don't have another option to use secret garden otherwise, because all that's blocked off. Should work. It does not fit. Are you kidding me? Well, you don't seem able to pick this door. Well, whatever. Lock-in closet. Or all these other ones that have stuff with it. This actually we need. Perfect. Alright. Turn you on. Turn you on. Key card system off. There it goes, okay. I had to wait for it to go red. This is not the best part to do it on. Hang on. Oh dear, I really messed this up. Hang on. Wait, no, I don't want you to, hang on. I want you to be red. To do that, you're gonna turn purple. Right, okay. No, and then I want okay, I'm doing this wrong. There we go. Now it's good. Oh wait, hang on. I want, if I get the gymnasium, I just want that to be off, because that apparently does not cause you to, well, I do have the gym actually, never mind. Right? I think. Yeah, the gym. Apparently, if you have the lights off for the gym, you don't lose the extra steps. Somehow. That's the logic. I don't know how, but yeah. You don't seem to be able to pick it. I'm just gonna try it anyway. I know. Yeah. Kitchen mirror chamber. I mean, I might actually be able to do something with the mirror chambers here. It's a little extra stepping. That's the only thing. Let me think, because I still want to go back to the planetarium. I mean, ideally. Probably not happening. So I'm at 19 steps. But I can now go through this locked door rather easily. That won't be an issue. There's no key card. on it that I need to use. And then this also guarantees a northern chamber. And a fun upside down. Also doing that just automatically opens it up. Forgot about that. Gem. 4 gems. Oh, very nice. Okay. I didn't lose any steps going in here, except for the normal amount. You're blocked. Here we go. So I could just go over to that one. But I feel just going to this one over here, pressing that button will probably save us a few extra steps. Possibly. You know what? I don't trust my gut on that. There we go. Alright. This was the better decision. And you also, good decision. What do you have for me today? A boudoir blueprint. Do I want to add an extra boudoir permanently? I don't. I don't see the benefit of that. Cut off. Thank you. I might need that. I need one of you to come back down. Oop. Nope, not you. I don't... Wait, actually, maybe it is you. No, it's definitely not. Okay. Which one of you has both of your walls down? I think it's you. I think. Yeah, it's definitely you. Okay. Bango, bango, let's go and tango. Parlor? Yeah, extra gems and a corner room? Yeah, I'll take that. Okie dokie, so then the only thing I want to do is go to the door that is closed, which is you. So, which one did I press? I think it was that one. Excellent, okay, that's helping a little. No, don't want that. Back up. How about you? No. Right, should be good to go through the next. Yeah, we're not getting back to the entrance at this point. Are you down? Did I? I did that one already. Okay. And it has to be the one next to it. Oh, not that it matters that much. Alright, life is easier now. Here we go. Well, we could do the random plan, whatever this is. The office isn't going to help me very much at this moment, unless I happen to know exactly what the safe key is, and I don't. So archive. Bunk room, really? All the way over here? They really wanted me to build a bunk in this one. Interesting. Well, there's no chance in hell that we're getting back to the entrance hall at all. So, planetary ending is not happening in this run. Call it a day. Yeah. We're gonna do at least one more run easily. We have some water. Let's see what they told what today's day is. Scarlet Manor of the Dead. 8 red rooms, 12 dead end rooms. Yeah. That is a different one, isn't it? Oh, I never went back to the trading post. Oh my god, I have the broken lever in my inventory. No, I forgot about that. Shoot. Damn it. I kind of wasted the remaining steps out of my absent-mindedness. Oh. Yeah, that's a lot of red. That's also a lot of donuts. I wasn't planning on having a third donut today, but I'm hungry. I didn't really have a dinner. I just had a sugar crash. So, do I want regular blueberry with white powder on it, or a strudel? Strudel? I don't know what that word is. I'll have the one that streams weirder first. Oh, there's so much powder in the box here. This thing. I'll tell you, it looks more appetizing without that lighting. Oh, that is delicious. Oh my god. I'm just gonna take the one bite. I'll save the rest later. Oh my god. Just got a random assortment of a half dozen donuts at this new place I wanted to try. It's not new, but I just have been wanting to go there for a few years, and I just decided, you know what? Today's the day. One of my coworkers pressured me into it. They're like, oh, it's so good, you need to go. And they're right. It is so good. And I guess it's a chain. It's called like Duck Donuts. You can get rubber ducks there too. It's neat. Here we go. Alright. Probably going to get Schoolhouse again, which I want. Silka mentioned a missing item and showed the entrance hall. Oh no. Darn it. The shelter is good for protecting against red rooms, which we've had an issue with the past 2 days. I'm gonna go with the tool shed. Hey, friends. Why aren't you letting me pick you up? There we go. Really good friends. You don't have anything else hidden in here, do you? No? Alright. We're gonna go right back into the house. I'm gonna search it top to bottom for the things for the antechamberism. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. You heard. You pointed over here to missing items. The 3 birds are still there. I don't believe there's anything missing there. But then again, it's not something I've particularly paid too much attention to. Dan. Jim. Jim? Jim. Yeah, listen. I know. I'm kicking myself so hard for that decision last time. Should have just left it be. Truly. Gems are in this box. The blue box is true. So far, nothing's definitive. The gems are not in this box. Both of those can't be true. If this is true, that is true. Actually, hang on. Well, actually, both of these could be true and this could be false, which would mean that the white one is true. Let's see if there's another scenario here. The gems are not in this box. Blue box is true. Gems are not in this box. Which means still that it's in here. In that scenario. Right. Well, what if this is false? Blue box is Blue box is not true. Gems are in this box. Gems are in this box. That would make them all false. So no matter what, gems are in the white box. Give me your gems. Thank you. Do you suppose there's any sort of hidden meeting looking out the windows too? I'm gonna guess yes. Security. Reading nook. Nah, give me the, well... I'll give me the hallway. I'm gonna go backtrack a room. Go through there. Bedroom, pantry, hallway with another key. Another key as in first key. Just gonna open you up and come back. Trying to save some steps here. Oh, the mailroom. Chapel or corridor or mailroom. I have 2 ways north. I'm less concerned about that. I will go ahead and do mailroom. Order has been placed. Thank you for joining me in the mailroom today. Goodbye. Reading nook. Bedroom. Reading nook or bedroom? I'm kind of tired of the library. I've done all the books for the library. It's less useful for me right now. Yes. Magnifying glass. Always worth picking up. Was there anything to use you on so far? No. The answer is no. Spare room, corridor. Library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Oh, wait a second, actually. That is a good thing. Thank you, coupon book. I don't know. Let's do the... We could do the history of Arinda again. I don't know. What if we get a different version of it this time? Read more about specific rooms. You know, I never do this. Oh, I can see what rooms I'm missing from the numbers here. So I'm missing 7 and 8. 15, 16, 19, 23. I love the Rumpus Room. Uniquely modern fashion gaming room. The Rumpus Room has provided many guests of the estate with countless hours of recreation. The room is outfitted with a record player, 2 television sets, a collection of board games, and a mysterious antique fortune-telling automation called Alzara. Gotten all of these. So many times over. Does it say how many times? 14 times! Very popular. Room 46. Oh, yeah, that's the antechamber. I'm silly. Sauna, coat check, mailroom. Room 40 is missing. Bedrooms. We're missing no hallways. There's exactly 1 green room I have not done. Shops. I haven't made most of the shops. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, laundry room. That's it. All the red rooms, of course, we have. Studio additions, classroom. Found floor plans, outer rooms. It looks like I'm missing none of them. Does that mean there's no more to find? Oh, that's a shame. Well, apparently we have a better chance of getting something rare from the library, which I'm only That's new. Oh, both of those are new. Shoot. Music room. Gotta do music room for certain. Give me your music. We're missing sheet music notations, so that is a must. Oh, key. What is this key? That's different. The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. That's a new one. Here we go. All right, so where's my note? Oh, I happen to have my sheet music notes open, so I'm missing 1, 2, 3, and 4. First is bolded. First words. On. Oh no. First words on the sheets are true message. Great. Alright, so now we need to get the... Alright. Find. Among. The. How was I supposed to know it was the first words? Find among the white. White what? Pieces? Pieces? Is it the chess pieces? Oh. Alright, so then the other rooms we have to check then. The ballerina room or the dance room. And the workshop. Yeah. Okay. Okay, alright. Another hidden message, of course. What am I missing now? Oh. Denoted in verse. That's curious. Why do you have those triangles on you? That's not how you normally write this. Screenshot. Denoted in verse. Alright, where is the coin or key, as it were, that you're trying to get me to get? Unless you're just detecting the metal. Oh, there it is. I see you. Denoted in the verse. This bothers me so much. I feel like that can't be a accident. Rest. Urgent. Will. Seems. Okay. Maybe not. Belong. Plea. Sue. Ensue. B. What does it actually say? Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. A half the sheets are missing from, the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden neath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung. I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. And that's half of them. There's another 4 pages. All right. Well, now we got the music room. That was some really good information. I don't want to touch the chapel. Bedroom. Oh, thank you. You know what? I take back what I said about the library. The library is very good. And still useful. And I'm so glad there's multiple ways to get that added to the draft pool in one go. Ooh, that's not... Well... Do I want to increase a chance of getting an item or certainty of getting these items? I'm going to go with certainty. This must be one of my most frequently crafted rooms. Crafted. Zoom, zoom, zoom. That's a dead end. Go to the hallway next. Great, there's a key in here. Yep. Would rather connect there, please. Thank you. Ah, found you. Oh, that's not cool. That's super not cool. Oh boy. Alright, chapel it is. Thank you. Gotta remember I have the die also. And the shield. Spare room. At least that'll connect it. I don't want to waste the gem. Not yet. Do I want to do the spare room? Yeah, we'll do the spare room. Something curious, actually, I just noticed. Yeah, you do have a window. Okay. Never mind. Keep going. I'm fine losing that one coin. Pantry, closet, dark room. I can redraw, though, if I don't like the results from the dark room. Yeah. Well, let's just see what happens. Or don't see what happens, also. No. Absolutely not. Hang on. Prism key. I'll draw floor plans of that same color. No. Absolutely not. Alright. Regular key, please. Oh, that sucks. But, oh! Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's not gonna make a difference. Because that was blocked off there. Okay. It's probably good. Alright. Ooh. A rusty nail. Yes. There was one room earlier I could use that in. Thankful for that. This might be the last room I can open. Now, is it just one room? It's all floor plans that are green, it seems. Which they all cost gems, actually. That would be a really bad idea if I had to use it. That is a lovely view. What color is this room? Blue? What is that considered? Green, hallway, bedroom, red room, shop. It's not a shop. A regular key. Mirror, boudoir. I'll do the boudoir. Thank you for the free gem. Not missing anything, am I? No. You're kidding me. No. You know what do I have to use about using the prism key? Why not? It'll work on this one. Surface quarters. That's brand new. I said I was going to build it the next time I see it. And I'm a lady of my word. Let's do it. Alright, what's new in here, pussycat? All them keys. Boudoir, bunk room, nursery, guest room, ladyship's chamber, master bedroom. See, that one I haven't gotten. I mean, I had an opportunity. I said no. Oh, this is new. Dear Mr. Ruta, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you'll be overseeing network maintenance over the next few days, or the next few weeks, while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key that allows you to access the network administration controls. Admin key. The first 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and 5th characters should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Randolph. Ruta. Who the hell is Ruta? Alright, we need to figure out who the heck Ruta is. Mr. Ruta. Admin key equals first 4 of last name, first initial, first and 5th character should be capitalized. So we just need to know who this guy's first name is. That's the only thing missing. It's possible I've noted this person's name down somewhere, but there's so many names. You know? First and 5th capitalized. And what does this say it's going to do? Do not anticipate any major issues. If there's emergency, having to enter a central server site, temporary admin key to access the network administration controls. Created by Randolph or Mr. Ruta, which seems to be one of the staff members. I'll have to go through my notes at some point here. Maybe I'll do that after the stream today and just organize them. But that name does not stick out from what I have chicken scratched here. Ruta. It's not from the family tree for certain. Garage. There was a Denny. Christoph the driver with a C. Well, you know something? There's 26 possibilities for what that 5th character could be. Probably brute force that. They said it was a temporary one, right? Well, it looks like there's 2 things to check here. There are 12 major keys. This is a green note. I've never seen a green one before. Servants. Orders. 12 major keys. Like in music? No. Partly. I know we often spoke of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitudes always interrupted with tactful and polite reputations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say out loud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live in the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of a young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Wow. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend. Herbert. Wow. Yeah, Hartley, we're going to let you go. So you're grieving the loss of your employer that you've known for many years. Good luck with all that. I mean, you get this property. Maybe that'll help you cope a little bit. Just here.
Here, as it crushes your head. And crushing your head. Crushing your head.
Hartley is the driver. Hartley could be working on the server, though I doubt it. But it is in this servant's quarters. So it's more likely for him. Hartley the servant. Driver. Servant driver. Yes, that's the title. Yay. Servant driver. Okay. There's a suitcase. A nicely kept bed. Some clothes. Okay. Do I have a computer open yet? Did I get the security room? No. No security, nothing. So we don't have a means of testing this yet. Alright. Let's check the dining room. Wait. I think that was a dead end, wasn't it? Hang on. Oh no, it's fine. Okay. Workshop. Yes, we need to come back here, regardless of anything else. Yep. We might be able to make something cool, too. I don't think I've brought the magnifying glass here, do I? Oh, I do have the key card. That's good. Ooh, excellent tool. Alright, what is the first page? This is 8. It says stones. Stones? Stones? Hang on. So the message I have so far. Find among the white blank 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 stones. You're not talking about this, are you? Please don't be talking about, because this is just what the letter is representing in this room. Oh boy. Well, let me see what I can build. Can I do anything with you? There's something with the key card I can build? Burning glass. I'm very curious about that, don't get me wrong, but I want to see what else I can make. Shovel and metal detector. Detector shovel. No, no, no. Key card. Nothing. Alright. Well, that was just not. Battery shovel. Nothing. Okay. Coupon book being part of this is also interesting. Well, magnifying glass, metal detector. Let's assemble that. How are you today? Burning glass. Can light candles and ignite fuses? What? Am I using this one? What? What? There's always something with this game. The bigger... No. Well, we're at a dead end, almost, so observatory. Well, I have a redraw, but, observatory. Yeah. What do you have for me? Apples are so delicious, and stamps. Thank you. Step, baby, step. Hang on. Light special candles, ignite fuses. I mean, it will probably pull up if I try to use it? Question mark? For a spot that I can use it at? Are there candles or anything up there? No, right? No, okay. I gotta check the other rooms again. Yeah, sure. It's locksmith. Commissary. I can't do the commissary. I can only do the lavatory. Or a redraw. The dead end. Code check. I could put this newly made tool in there. I mean, I don't have much of a choice in terms of what else I can build at the moment, so I will build it. But do I want to put that in there? I'm not opening you yet. Hang on. I only have so many steps left. I have like half the house built, and that'll be it. So, I need to check all these other rooms again. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Definitely no. 9, maybe 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, you know what? Actually, it would make more sense to do it. Yeah, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Yeah, this will be fine. So get to 27 here. 1, 27, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait, that's past the 40. Never mind. Okay, so I can't get back to the code check with it. That would be the end of the world. I need to test it. That's the big thing. I'm not going in there. I need to save the steps. Actually, I can't build any more rooms and I can't backtrack here. I might as well just check to see if there's anything else in here. Or I can put a different item in here. I'm being silly. Check an item. What do I want? Coupon book, key card. Well, there's nothing else to open, right? I could just leave the battery pack for no reason. I'm not building anything. Key card would be useful too. You know something? I'm always looking for shovels. Let's put the shovel in here. Exit. There's nothing else to dig. I can dig it. Alright, gotta be careful with the next few rooms then. Oh, that's right. I'm being silly. Dinner is served. Country stew pie. This is a new one. Boiled check stew layered and then baked to perfection, topped with mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. 20 steps, plus additional 10 steps if you have a boiler room in your house. Not this time, but I'll have it. Right, light special candles. These are candles. So are these. Candles. Candles. Okay. Boudoir. I need to check. There's a missing candle here. Why is there a missing candle here in the boudoir? Huh. I suppose someone followed me in here. Servants' quarters. Do you have a source of a light for me? I'd be so freaked out if one of those rang just now. Can't light you. How am I supposed to use you? Special candles. And fuses. Well, you're refusing right now. I didn't do such a thorough check in this room. It should just populate on the screen if it's ready to be used, really. There's definitely nothing in here. Can't visibly see anything here. No. That's fine. Take it all. Oh! Oh, we found something. Okay. These candles can get lit. There's a piggy bank. What are you for? The keeper of the tithes, the chapel's residence guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the accumulated chapel offerings. Break the keeper? I mean, words not yet come to mind. I can't use this on anything. I mean, I kind of do want to break you. Does that stop the tithes from happening permanently? Or it just gives me the collection of tithes, you know, for now. I think I understand now. It has to be these types of candles with that. Which, if that's the case, we need to go outside into the entrance area. We have a new layer to uncover, folks. Alright, we can't go through here yet. You're a good pig. I'm not breaking you. Not right now. Sorry if that disappoints you. Hopefully not. No lights in here, right? Okay. Were there any other rooms that had those special candles? Outside of the one that I absolutely know. Now I have to pay attention to all the candles. Oh, hang on. They need to be opened. Car key. Again, the car keys? Every freaking time. It really doesn't look like those candles are in here. And the corridor also, I don't think so. No. Let's go to the hallway. I'm not wasting the extra steps that way. Especially now we might actually be able to backtrack. Really doubt there's anything in there. But it said fuses also. What was that noise? Reading nook. Library store. Well, we'll check there. Less inclined to think there's anything here. Still possible. What sort of light sources do you have upstairs? Not what I'm looking for. Okay. Plus 2 steps, oh thank you. Oh, why did I enter this room? Say that to myself very, very often. Why did I open this website? What am I doing? Don't remember. Okay, looks like there was nothing to be had there. That's fine. We have found something to do with this item. Excitedly. Very, very excitedly. Some items waiting for me. Some sort of ceremonial chamber of things. Anyways, it also said something about lighting fuses. Well, nothing to do there, at least. At this time. Those candles were also available in the crypt thingamabob. So we have another reason to go and use that room. This might be one of those light these in a specific order puzzles. Hopefully not. All right, what are you sharing with the class today? Oh, it's a staircase down. Excellent. Uncle, you are into some weird, crazy shit. I respect it. Oh, well, didn't realize I clicked something. Scripts. And Redford Mining Company Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 20. Date 7/25/1915. Let's write that date down since those are very important. Excavation Log number 20. Dated 7/25/1915. I wrote 19115 for some reason. Yeah. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to writing down the tunnels in fashionable style. Well, well. What do we have here? It's the cliffside. Oh, it's part of the cliffside. You can see more of it over there. Oh my. Oh my. Over here. It's a chessboard. I said, and these are blue pieces. Well, that clearly isn't right. Or if it is. You can go there or there, huh? Okay. Oh, okay. Hang on. Hold the phone. This might be brute forced. Maybe. Okay. Try down here. Hang on. I wonder what rooms I have currently in the house that correspond to these pieces. This would actually probably be all the way up here, wouldn't it? Oh, no, go back to that corner. No. You stay there. I knew I should focus on the chess pieces for a reason. I knew it. Go back in the corner. There you go. Okay, hang on. The reading nook has a rook in it. This also has a pawn in it. These are corresponding to the rooms I currently have on the estate right now. That's amazing. Alright, so I know there's nothing in these rooms. This room doesn't get a pawn. Neither does this one. I don't think there's one in the dark room. There's... No, I don't think so for those. Don't believe the boudoir does either. Hang on, what do my notes say here? Dining room. Bishop is in the rumpus room, which I don't have. I do have a knight in the observatory. So I can... If this is correct, then this should be in the top left corner. And it is. Okay. Well, I'm glad I've been noting these things down today. So then we would just need a piece for the bishop, the king, and the queen. Which those ones are going to be much harder to get. I can't do it right now. Oh, extra possibilities of things to do. What's over this way? More clues. Looks like a minor thing. July 2nd, 1915. So this was before the log I just read. By a lot. Foreman's log number 3. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Oh. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with solid rock and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Well, I can tell you which one I think it is. It's the latter one. Put these dates down. Tells me that there might be a way out to the outside quicker this way for future use. Oh, like jumping off the cliffside face. Yeah, that's one way. Oh, you know what? There might be a shaft here. Maybe. But I don't have a means of doing that at the moment. I don't think, at least. There's still a few other things to explore. Where it came from, I believe. And this is an end. Oh! Oh, a book. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and something. Signals of the Past and something else by Professor R. Willard. 1905, Fenn Aries, Robert Bird and Sons, the same publisher of the other people that had issues. Alright, hang on. Realm. And let me close this. This wrinkling is bothering me, that sound. There we go. Realm and question mark. Sigils of the Past. Emperor. Okay. By Professor R. Willard. 1905 and Aries. Birch. Bird. And Sons. Okay. Introduction. Of the first era found either natural in the creation, custom to record, various science with the aid. They did this in order that the blank of the realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to the realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display correlation between each sigil and the iconography that realm's royal art, of that realm's royal art. How is the image of the leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? And what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Excuse me. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meanings, so every little thing on this piece, other than being magic, means something. The sigils. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. The core, this thing in the center, the dividing lines, also known as rays, so these things here, I would assume, possibly these off lights here, the motes. This reminds me of the star chart stuff. And then the border. This really reminds me of the star charts. The core. I already know what some of these symbols mean from other stuff. Excellent. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us a history behind the name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples are well known. So, Orin. Hang on, I have this written down. Let's see. So the check mark, the name of that is not known, but it looks like it starts with a C. So C-O-N. Okay, the check mark is that one, right. Okay. The hourglass is a Raja. And then the crown is Ara. Alright, and then there's the other 2 up there. Based on context of other stuff, that first one is probably Orin. The book name, I'll find it in a second. Orin. The dude wrote it. Actually, that's from this book, isn't it? History of Orinda, so it probably means Orinda. Orin. Question mark. And then there's the pentagon. Right. F-E. I don't know. Fen? Maybe Fen? The rays. The core will come line splitting the sigil from one sigil to the other. Different number style, and the difference in these immediately reveals several things. Counting the sigil for transportation, they were on the ships. On ships? Does this involve aliens? Employed expansive, oh boy. Ship routes, rays, directions, carriages, look like a map. Trails, another 4 rays, however, be configured galloping. Locomotion. Rays here are used in the realms that rely based on travel. That is majorly missing. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. I wonder if there's a message here from this. The center from the... Doesn't seem like that would be... that doesn't make sense the way it is. Oh, okay. I don't know. Scorched air, blazing sun causes otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. The rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, jagged line-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used to colder realms, which is snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather displayed on sigils used by bent curved lines, rays, buckles under the high wind. And it's a lot of information. Motes. Alright. This looks cute. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal. Primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. This thing, agricultural, harvest and farming based society and culture. Martial, military, general spanning arguments. It's toothy. Metropolitan. It's like a little Word document. Large city-state with a dense urban, urban, and populous center. Academic. A center for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial. Engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual. An elevated reference for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic. A strong focus on the advancement of arts, writing, music, and language. Really cool. Border. White, black, violet, green, orange, red, pink, yellow, and white. What was the start of that message I got for the music? Find among the white, blank, 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 stones. Alright, border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to that banner, the nation's color of that specific realm. Oh, that's very useful. Okay, so I've been taking screenshots, saving myself time and effort. So I have this written down in some capacity, not to do so much. And just make a note though, like screenshots. The more. Alright, now, if it's corresponding to a certain country, I feel like that can be a hidden message. What we do know about the country colors so far from the classrooms, right? So I do know that, where is that now? Oh, there we go. So we know that orange is the unknown nation that has the jet mark. It's the middle province that starts with a C and an O. So orange has the triangles. Okay. Then we have yellow, which is the little mountain-looking one, called Ara. Yellow Ara has the triangles over here. So that's our mystery one. There's Ara. And then finally we have the southern Araja. So Araja has purple. And purple... Well, we have violet. I suppose that'll be the same. Dots. So these other ones are mystery, in other words, at this time. Putting it all together, by studying the core, rays, motes, and borders of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been undecipherable enigma. So there's this weird zigzag, which is red. And then this is a martial one. And, I'm sorry, fog. We don't have fog. We have stormy. Oh boy. Banners, martial fog. Red banners, martial fog. I wonder what that is on there. That I'm running out. That's gotta mean something to us. Something. Okay. So that's all the new area that we got from that. And that is not a small chunk of change. Very, very happy with all that. Now, if I am remembering correctly, and I think I might be, I'm pretty certain that there were other candles like this in the crypt area / mausoleum, which we do have a small way to access. Okay, so we're going to take a look at it right now. This way. It's not open. Can I try to open? No. Damn it. I guess we have to actually have it in order to do it. That does make sense. I'm just gonna check over here to see if there's anything I can use this item on. Doesn't look like it. None of the gears have moved. Something will move you. And it will be me. Eventually. But not at this moment. We're gonna backtrack and put this precious, precious item away. I do wonder if there's anything else outside I can use it on, actually. Oh, the code check's all the way up here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. As long as I have 12 steps remaining, we're fine to go we have a little bit of room to explore then, outside of the place we are. Maybe there's even something over here for me. This is what I was thinking of when I was thinking, let's just do a quick exploration, shall we? Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, yes. What is this? Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. You found a secret floor plan. Yes, I would love that. Foreman's log 621. This was... Wait. This happened 3 years after. Well, it makes sense because 621. Foreman's log 621 618 1918. Okay. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Very curious. You really have to pay attention to everything in this game. You cannot overlook anything. How many streets are here? You know, that maybe something like that can be overlooked. I don't know. Look, there's a log here. Does the log have a button on it? I don't know. Is there something with this mountain? Does stand out quite a bit. I don't know. You can't artificially light these, right? No. I would love to break that. Right, well, let's check a little further over this way. Of course not. No. Refusing. I don't believe there's anything over here, but again, let's eliminate the doubt, shall we? I would like to open you. Can you just open? Wherever you go, whatever you may do, I'll be right there waiting for you. I doubt there's anything for me here to do with this new tool. But I could be wrong. If I am wrong, I'll be happy to be proven wrong right now. No, looks like I'm right. Pretty confident I'm right. Yep. Okay. All right, let's bring it back to the coat check. Yeah. Oh, that's would probably hurt. Nice scenery. You know something? Let me just... it's 12 steps I need, so let me just check over here too. I don't think there's anything that I can do at the moment. But Yeah, no, there's nothing here. Okay, back it up. If I had the crypt slash mausoleum opened. Yes. I think we'll do just one more day for the evening. And then call from there. So let's go all the way back to the code check. Oh, I opened you up, right? Yes, I did. Yep. Oh, there's dirt here that I didn't check. I mean, it doesn't matter at this point, though. It really doesn't. Well, I mean, hang on. How many more steps do I have? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's fine. This is not going to take 10 steps. One more check. This one. I just need to know if there's any candles down here or whatever to light up. Nope. Answer is... Wait. That's just for this, though. That's not gonna... Yeah. Well, whatever. I mean, I know that it's not gonna open. I know it's not.
Does not fit. He does not fit. Are you silly and simple-minded? Yes. Does not fit. Go back up, silly woman. Silly, silly.
How many steps did that cost me? None. Hey, that's good. Dignity, maybe a little bit. I do want to break you, don't get me wrong, but there's no point in doing that right now. I have nothing to spend you on. That would be quite a waste of my time and yours. Did I pick up anything new to use on you? I don't believe so. No. Burning glass. Take the burning glass, please. You can take this item another day. Let's just dig and see how that goes. Okay. For fun. Just for fun. Nothing wrong with having some fun. No. But there's a closet, Jackie. Not a destination. Old tin can. Now that I know that I can break that, and I know that I'm not getting my coins back, I kind of want to just go in and out of that room a few times so it can collect the coins I have. I'm gonna do that. I only have 3 steps and all, but we'll have a little fun doing that. Alright, well I got a few. The house might be a little bit different. Little bit. Mount Holy, west-facing villa. West wind favored. Yeah. Super favored. 2 new rooms. The new rooms being... Hang on, I'll tell you. Servant's quarter. And, the music room. So there you go. Those are new. Do one more. Day 24. The best number. There you go. birdies. Go to the room outside. See how that's going. Well, that was interesting. Fly away, birdie. Shelter, hovel, roots, cellar. I would like to do the hovel, please. Thank you. Let's see. Your name was Ravane. Extra candles. Those bear traps? They have bear traps in here. To these states. Let's find some new rooms. Let's find some new things. Let's do some things that are new. East, please. Parlor, mailroom. We have a delivered package. You know something, though? Those pawn pieces, right? I want to focus on getting those. So you're definitely going to get a pawn here, no matter what. Pawn is the easiest one to get. It's the other chess pieces that are not as easy. What do we have? Only one true statement. Possible. Gems are within the false statement. Possible. There are 2 true statements. Also possible. If this is true, what are the 2 straight statements? Only one. So that has to be false in that case. The gems are in a box with a false statement, so that is certainly possible. 1 and 2, true, and that's false. What if it's just the one statement? So then that would be the only true one. This would be false. Gems are in a true statement box. There are not 2 statements that are true, but 1. So either way, it seems that this would be the true one. All right, let's go with you. Thank you. Another parlor. Do I want to do that to myself? 2 parlors? You know it, what the hell? Do it. Do it, do it. Wait, that one's not lit, right? And that one also not lit. Okay, cool. Another key. Thank you. All right. Let's see. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Oh no. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So that would make this one true. I don't think that's going to be possible. Wait, no. The gems are in a box with a false statement versus the gems are in a box with a true statement. Right? Only one statement is false, one statement is true. One of those is true for certain. Only one of those. Okay, so this is the only true statement, right? So this is false. So it has to be in a true box, so the gems will be in here. There's more than one false, so that would be 2 false statements. So what if you were the false one? All right. That would be the only false statement. And the gems are still in here. Okay, cool. Glad we have an agreement. Okay. That's going back to the entrance hall. I'd rather start from the entrance hall to go forward. S'il te plaît. Hallway, please. Thank you. Let's check you. observatory. Oh, okay. So we have the rook here. With the knight on you. I've already emphasized that the observatory is important. So we got you. Rook is here. We got 2 pieces. What are you? An umbrella? Or diamond? Thanks. Oh, that's 5 gems. Too bad I really don't need the gems. Whoops. Kitchen, chapel, bedroom, kitchen. Let's do a kitchen. We never make the kitchens anymore. Do you have any pieces in you? I'm gonna guess no. It looks like the answer's no to that. I don't know why I have water coming over here, but hey. There you go. What's on the menu? Stuffed quail. Trophy room. I don't have trophies, so no trophy room. Bacon and eggs. At the morning room. We have not done the morning room. I don't have enough coin, though. We're gonna save and come back. Yes, please, this one. Reading nook. Yep. Reading nook, please. Although, actually, I wouldn't want to draft the library from here. Because that is kind of a waste. Let's do closet, please. Ah, okay. That's a good item. I would have preferred coins, though, in this case. Not the end of the world, as it were. Okay. Moving forward. No. Definitely no to you too. Trying to make me feel awfully silly, aren't you? Another observatory? To the music room. Oh, the bishop, though. 1 key. 1 major key, 1 minor key? What? Hold on. That chapel's probably going to come up again. Oh! Oh, I know what you mean. We got a regular key and then a special key. Silver. Thank you for the clarification. That is very useful. Multi-door. Cloister. Do I want to do cloister? I lose 9 steps if I do. No. As much as I don't want to lose coins. Let's do a chapel. It's still here. I don't have to relight it again. That's awesome. So we have a rook, we have a knight, we have a pawn, we have a bishop. We need the king and queen. I could not tell you what rooms have those. That's the problem. But that's okay, we'll figure it out. Break it. Keeper ties can only be broken once. Are you sure you want to break them now? No, not quite that yet then. Once ever, huh? I would want a better plan than what I have. It's like, oh, I need the money right now. No. Observatory again. I could do that. Nice. That would have been a hassle to have to remake the lighter and everything. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Easy enough. Let's get some more stuff observed. What are you today? To access the dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. I am... It is progress. What's after that one? Dead-end rooms are more common. So that's 12. And then that's 15. I took a screenshot of the list from before. Let me just pull that up. So I know exactly what day 13 is. Where are you? There you are. Day 13. Southern Cross and Clavis the Key. So Clavis the Key is an extra key, and rooms with 4 doors are more common. Not today, they're not. Oh boy. Well, you're gonna be locked, aren't you? Oh, you're not. That's fine. 1 key for each in your house that you don't have. Cool. Love it. For sale items. I mean, I would like the servants' quarters again anyway, because it's an extra just few steps. But then I lose steps, so it doesn't make sense to do that. The breaker box is just convenient in case I get some of the keys again. But that's only if I get the security room too. Anyway, I'm going to do the commissary since it has a way forward. Alright. Here we go. What do you have for me? Magnifying glass. Oh, I love the magnifying glass. Sledgehammer. Sleeping mask. Running shoes. I don't think it's enough to get to do anything with the magnifying glass with where I am right now. So I'm gonna ignore that for right now. Walk-in closet, planetarium. I mean, the way that I am going, I might need to use that here. Just have the silver key. And I haven't had any doors that are locked yet. The walk-in closet, though. The dead ends are more common after all, right? I could just get the walk-in closet done with. That might have the king or queen in it also. Nope, it's a pawn. Darn it. Well, there's still items in here. Very nice. Is that? I thought I said 4. That was not 4. Is there an item I'm missing? Like, observation-wise? Possibly shoes. Oh, I don't see those. Swan. There we go. Boxes, hats, shoes. Maybe I'm just immediately misremembering. Oh, coupon book. Nope. I was right. All right. Which actually means that, well, if I didn't lose a coin from the chapel, that is, I would have enough for getting that item from the commissary I wanted to. Excuse me, the kitchen. Kitchen. Good tidings to all. Ooh, hang on, exit. 4-way or regular way? I think for this one, regular. Oh. 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 Redraw. Please. Please. Okay. It's not ideal, but it's better. I'm a good backtrack too. Thank you. Passageway. Ooh. Oh, that actually would be really good for right now. It is a new room. It's getting late, but no, we're gonna 6 steps for that. I haven't used my silver key. We're moving forward. Gonna go left. Yeah, we'll do the planetarium in here. Good. I don't need to walk in you. not yet. The fact that you're alive is fine. Special key, please. No. Ooh, no, but ooh. Nothing across it, so only horizontal, huh? I mean, it'll work. Alright, first let's get you turned on. Just in case. Just in case. Do this one, please. I like this thing still works even if you don't have it pointing towards that direction. Cool. So I'm facing that way. I would want it to go a different direction. I'm gonna go left first. I'm gonna go that way. This is just in the event the laboratory is over this way or the other way. Find out soon enough. Yes, please. Laboratory, laboratory. Yes. Oh, yes, finally. Okay, now we can figure out what the hell this means. What does this do? So, yeah, oh, there's the juice. I see the juice going in. Alright, before we do that, let's just check you out real quick. Oh, hang on. That login admin thing. What was that name? Well, the dude's name. Ruda. Possibly Hartley? Incorrect password. Well. Fine. Well, we know it's not that, though. Actually, was that the admin name? It said admin key. Whatever. Gain a key. Gain a key. Set your steps to 40. Oh, we might be able to move forward then. Hang on, what do we got? Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. That's not happening in this one? Whenever you draft a shop room. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. I don't have a lot of shop plans. I don't have a lot of drawing room plans. But... I think... I already drafted 2 shops, so that significantly eliminates that. Let's do drawing room plan. Because I have 2 of those, I believe, left, I think. Oh, now we're done here. Well, either way, this here, the notation is... Yeah, you are on. Oh, I see the blue on you. Oh, yeah. I have that written on this notepad. Push 3 up after 9. So we do 9. And then 3. There we go. Whatever it is that's supposed to happen is happening. Alright, let's see what the new stuff is. We get a cutscene. Oh, that side door's opening. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Oh man, oh man. Thank you, laboratory, for doing the things you do. I definitely don't have enough to backtrack. But oh my goodness. That was a fantastic boon. I know I said that this was going to be the last day. It's not now. No way, we gotta check that out. Alright. So why are you not turning on? Did I not point you that way? I did point you that way. So why are you not turning on, friend? You should be opening. Wait a second. Is it because I don't have you going that direction? You did it automatically before, without me doing anything crazy. Oh, it is open. I am blind. Okay. Use a key. Yeah. Well. Nothing. Yeah, no. We're out of steps. We're gonna get a package. Well, actually, wait. Why am I getting the package? I can't do anything with the I'm so dumb. Well, now I can start getting another one. Gems, compass, magnifying glass. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, boy. Why did I do this? Well, I'm glad to be seeing this room a lot more, for certain. I could have just left it there. Why didn't I just leave it there? I grabbed everything. I am ridiculous sometimes. Alright, well... Oh, we don't have enough steps to go to the planetarium, unless... I could try running. Let's go. Let's go! 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 Oh. No new stars for me. Rustic Villa. Alright. One more day. This will be the last one for the night. 24 is a good number, I told you. We got something good from that. Day 25. Whatever that may lead us to. It will be interesting. We have a new area unlocked to deal with. Thank you for the allowance. Now allow me to go this way. Here we go. All right, tunnel. Blackbridge Grotto. The grounds. Well, this is a lot to take in. Oh. 1/100. Uh-huh. Blackbridge Grotto. Okay, let me make a note of whatever road's supposed to be. Oh. You're already... Yeah, anyway. Blackbridge Grotto. I just looked like I wrote down the word cereal somehow instead of grotto, because I just... Alright, well there's that sticky note. The crack. This screen seems to be off. I'll take a look at you in a moment. There's a terminal, which we will also look at in a moment. No other random sticky notes. Okay, let's check what's on the center here. Small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Insert? Yeah. Yeah, keep you there. I don't want to end the day with you in my pocket, you know, with how things go. I want to know for certain what to do with you. Alright. Blackbridge, press enter. Admin key. Oh, okay, this is where the admin key goes. Alright. His name, Rhoda. Roach. Hopefully that's right. Admin not found. I could have the wrong name. Again, there's 26 possibilities here for what this could be. Admin not found. Okay, you know what? Let me just skim my notes here. Do I have a Ruta? R-O-U-T-A. In my notes outside of the one I found earlier today. Let's see here. Good style. Ballroom. Made photos. Red plants. The storeroom. Pantry room. Bridget. Well, we know that's the first name of someone. Jenny Ravane. No. An area. Hillary. Simon Jones is us. Although I wonder... No, okay, so we don't have our own admin key. Got it. Okay. There was a Kristoff also. That could be the same person. It's not. Maybe Bridget? No, okay. Good thing I can just brute force this. Let's see. Mid chambers. Basement key. Blood room. The Epstein's, the Sinclairs. No name there. Denny. There's a Denny. Okay, not Denny. So we know it's not A, B, C, or D. Or H, or S. And Babbage. Red Epson. M. Laurie. Simon Jones. Valley is named Hartley. McGuire, McKinley, McDougall. Randall Moore is a lab tech. Kimberly Thompson's a lab aide. Caleb Manning. Philip White. Mary Matthew Jones. Clara. Clara wasn't. No. Herbert Sinclair. Mrs. Peterson. Simon. Ann Babbage. Detective is not. It's not the detective. Forger bust. Jet R. Jens, Baron Edwin Sinclair, Isaac Gates, Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas King IV. Oh, many names. Robert Nogula. This is a groundskeeper. Someone named Daniel. Well, we know it's not a Daniel because it would have been a D. Meister, Kimberly Thompson, Mary Jones. No. King DeSillis. I'm sure it was made for him. Paul Withers, John or Jean Ribbon. There was a Randolph. Oh, he's the one who was helping us. I don't think it's him, but we could try that. All right, let's just go through this then. Hang on. I don't have any notes for this person, whoever they are. Oh, we already did H. Shoot. Okay. It was a waste of time. After so many more attempts, you're going to get locked out. Okay. Cute. No Quincy's. All right. I mean, maybe it is secretly. Imagine I go through all this and I still don't have anything after going through all of the letters. Possible they just completely deleted whoever this person is. Oh, we already did an R, right? I think. Richard Rudolph. Yeah. Okay, see. Oh, wait, I'm losing it. Why? It's less fun this way, but we'll know for certain who was in charge of doing stuff later. Alright. Okay. Why was this in Hartley's room then? I wonder. Z? I am spelling his guy. Yeah, R-O-U-T. First four letters of the last name. Capital first letter for the last name and the first name. V. B. I did B, right? Pretty certain. Okay, not B. And then we just have M, which makes me think that something's wrong here. That this person's admin controls are no longer there. So if that's the case, maybe it's... Damn it. Okay, who would be the current admin then? Anne Babbage? Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, okay. Good. It was just about a pattern and not the actual answer for that one. Okay. User database. Oh my gosh. Personnel. Okay, hang on. Writing all these down. Okay. All right, so A, personnel, access. Okay, then we have. Did I write his name wrong? Is that what it is? RUOT on my H. I must have. I have it ROUTA. Well, either way it's expired, right? So it doesn't matter. Alright, more. What's more? Well, we got 2 admins. So, R, admin. And then THOMK. Also admin. And then expired RUOT, capital H. Expired. And RAVAD, expired. 3 additional delisted admin keys. Wonder who else is delisted? Groundskeeper, expired. Former. Account created on November 2nd, 88. Last login, February 1st of 92. Most drafted room, greenhouse. Personal notes. Terminated March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Oh, fair enough. Okay. So, hang on. Notes. Alright, 11 to 88 to 192. Blackmail. March 92. Alright. How about Hartley here? Temporary administrator. Yeah, that was not very long at all. But that was this year, though. Huh. 129.93 to 25.93. Servants' quarters, most drafted. Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Anne Babbage. Okay, author of all personnel notes. Most drafted room is the office. She drafted the office the most, huh? She hasn't logged into this terminal in 2 years. Very interesting. I wonder what... Very interesting. So she didn't log in to do any sort of access for the dude that was fired then. If it was in 91, her last access, right? Someone else did. Let's see. So that is January 31st of 86. Happy New Year-ish. Excuse me, sorry. Let's see. I don't think I took my heartburn med, did I? No, I did. Why am I burping then? Alright, so 25th of October, 91. Okay. He doesn't really have much you can do. Who is this? Lab assistant. Wait. What a lab assistant? Oh, Kim. Kimberly? It has admin access? I wouldn't have assumed that she did as lab assistant, but cool. You know? Recent transfer from Cinca, former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. Oh, you go, Kim. Oh, this is meant for Anne. Shoot, I wrote the wrong note here. For Anne, I wrote it to Kim's name. That's fine, I'll switch them. I'll figure that out really quickly. right. And then who is this last person? Lead system administrator. Laboratory. Lead lab technician for Synca setup with state terminals and Blackbridge networks. So the laboratory people are the ones that do the access for the admin stuff. So just because you know how to do stuff in a laboratory doesn't mean that you're good with computer administration. You know what I mean? That just doesn't make sense to me. But okay. I mean, game logic, right? Let's see. September 1st of 93. This person has done this a long time. Alright. Well then. That's good that she knows that information. Alright, let's log into someone else then. Easy peasy. Let's check to see what Kim has access to. Or actually, hang on. Let me see what happens if I try to use that one. It has been deactivated. As it makes sense. Okay. Alright then. No, not more Kim. It tells me that Morp might... Oh, actually, she gets the full privileges, as it said. We'll see. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting immediate requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into network. What month? Electronic mail settings. On. Check connections for offside. Inbound, outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside the local network have been temporarily disabled. That's fine. I understand why. User database. Can I change these? No, it doesn't look like I can. Admin files, logs. Ooh, okay. Can I see? Okay, what is the order of these? Hang on. Okay, so they are in chronological order here. Okay, cool. All right. Thank you for reading. January 20th, 1986. More. The last cables have finally been laid, and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. January 26, 1986. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. January 30th, 1986. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Blackbridge. What? This is not ringing any bells to me. But this is just like, woohoo. Maybe. Lateness. July 1st of 1986. Regular maintenance report. Fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminals. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. February 10th, 1987. Oh, this was the year of stuff happening with disappearances. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminals has also been removed. Log removed for March 2nd and March 3rd of 87, as well as 4th, 6th, 7th, and 9th, 14th, July 10th, July 11th, 12th, July 25th, 1987. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical link formatting. August 27th, 87. You know that has to do with Marion. August 28th, 87. September 1st, 87. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via the admin control. January 20th, 89. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto have been restored to perform routine maintenance. January 4th, 1990. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto have been restored to perform routine maintenance. July 3rd, 1991. Updated access privileges for the following account types. Admin access. Full access to all features. Personal access. Access to user database. Archive access. Full access and access to archive admin logs and deleted database entries. That sounds very important. We want to be able to read the deleted stuff. Archive access. Archive access. Who has that? Equals deleted. Database. Readability. Okay, so it's not Kimberly. We know that for certain. November 25th, 1992. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. November 28th, 1992. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. January 29th, 1993. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to network. February 20th, 93, admin key deactivated. June 22nd, 93, one new admin key has been added to network. Tom K, welcome to the team. August 1st, 93, added new data management feature to Blackbridge admin control, updated user database. November 6th, 93, changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages as well as off-site connections from outside the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Alright, so that's all the admin logs, data files. Import trophy data. Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files to current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. What do you mean impossible? Return to data. I mean, I don't have anything to do for that. Duplicate save, clear save data, create backup. This looks like it has nothing to do with the site itself. Let me try signing in as the dude that was writing all the logs. See how that works. Alright, so he is more. R. Admin logs. So it was in 87 that was some of the deleted stuff. Okay, so there is another network name that is not visible, that has an unusual length, that was made in 87. Doesn't meet the normal requirements. I don't know what that could be. I mean, I feel like it has to be for Marion, right? What's her full name? She goes by Mary Jones for the books. I don't think they would do that as the name, though. That seems too simple. I feel like that maybe they would go for, I don't know, Marion. I don't know. Does she have a nickname? Bluebird, maybe? Let me just try. I mean, like, there is the picture of that in the one room, the storage room, right? It doesn't hurt to try it. I'm gonna try it capitalized like that. Okay. Makes me less inclined to think that she is Babbage then, if she does have her own key. Right. With you and where to find more of you. I'll fix you. There's stuff going on in here. There's stuff. There's so much stuff and yet there's not enough. So many questions now. Alright, without the right knowledge, I don't have the means of pursuing forward at the moment. Hi, welcome, friends. Welcome. I'm probably saying your name wrong. I'm sorry. Oh, let's go to the side room first. And then we'll go into building blueprints. Let's see here. You're doing well today. How about yourself? I want to do the shrine. We could just start with the shrine. It's been a while. Let me just give you all my coin. Here, you can have my allowance. Confirm. I've learned. Oh, lesson of the gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. 8? That's a lot. I don't know how beneficial that is for what I want to do, but it's something. Okay, something different. Let's do it. Take a western look here. Do the reading nook. Yeah, that's fine. Try to get the rooms with the appropriate pawns/chess pieces in it. This is just gonna have a pawn in it. Oh, excuse me, no, this has a rook in it. Library, please, because I do want a library so we can get some more rare things. History of Arinda. Do I really want to look at this again? Sinclair, Mary Jones, Margle. Did I write down exactly when that new login was created? I didn't. Did I take a screenshot of it? I didn't. Because the detective looked at this book around that time. Possible that they made a admin key for the detective? Though I doubt it, because why would they want to share all that information, right? So it was March and September. 87 was a hell of a year for them. Ajera Arch Aries. Right. That was from the detective. Got nothing. At this moment. Maybe there's a way to read that still. Oh, there's a key on here? You left a key for me? That's so nice of you. Thank you. Oh. We got that's new. Nothing new, but we do have fun stuff. I do like fun stuff, but I can't make the fun stuff right now. We can do the Chamber of Mirrors, though, which is also good. Oh, orange. It's a good start. Can't really tell which one's open. I think it's the one on the right today. And that one opened on the left, huh? Okay, let's go that way. Here we go. Open sesame. Oh, dang, we're gonna have to go around the other way. That's 5. Thank you. Hopefully the other entrances are not blocked off. We'll find out soon enough. Another nook. Yeah, we could do another nook. Maybe. You know what? No, let's do the den. We need some gems. The gem. Need something that goes left as well. Hallway. Thank you for the key. Alright, that's enough of that for the moment. Let's go up. Thank you. No, I do not want a duplicate of the closet. Are you crazy? It's blocked off. On both sides? Oh, okay. Well, let me go back down and we'll open you up and see what goodies you have inside. Alright. Was it this one? It was this one. Okay, good. Oh. Oh. Oh wait, no, it's still fine. East Wing Hall. Oh, I'll take that. You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Yeah, that's a good floor plan to have. An extra 2 ways to go. It's good. Alright, now let's go back to opening the other entrances again. There you go. Easier peasier way of going around. Wait. Wait, no, I haven't used that one yet. Yeah, no, because I haven't gone through this door yet. Excellent. So it says to me I haven't done that one. We should lift that, and Bob's my uncle. Let's go open you up. The courtyard. I mean, that's the perk right now is you get more courtyards, aren't you? Just so ever grateful. Only if I get a shovel. Doesn't look like there's a shovel in sight, but there is a chest, which I might do something with. But not before I go back down and go further. Or this way. Not this way. Pantry. And that way I don't feel bad about making a dead end over here. Parlor? It's a dead-ended parlor, but it is a gem parlor. Blue gems. The gems are in the blue box. Gems are in the black box. Both of those can't be true. At least one of those is false. Every statement with the word black is false. If that is true, then that makes this one the only false statement. So then we have 2 statements that are true. Gems are in the blue box. Means gems are not in the black box, which makes sense. So that's possibly it. Black is not false. So then this would be true. And this would be false. Which means in that instance that the gems are in the black box. Wait a second. Wait a second. Every statement with the word black is false. That includes this one. It would have to be. Gems are in the black box. Blue box. I'm just going to assume it's the blue box in this case. I don't want to hurt my brain too much tonight. Alright, great. Okay, moving on. No gems for Jacki. Apple. Nope, we don't have any gems. I don't know how that happened, but we don't have any gems. Could do the gymnasium. It is a loss of steps. Could do 1 dead end. That's a gain of steps. commissary. Oh, we could do another parlor. Let's do the parlor. I'm good at these puzzle games. Truly. This box contains gems. Possible. The blue box has a true statement. Possible. The empty boxes both have true statements. Okay. If this is true, that makes this one also empty, because all three of the boxes cannot be true. So we have to go with that assumption for the moment. This box contains the gems. Possible still. The blue box has a true statement. So if this is true, that means both of these have to be true, which would mean that this is false. This box does not contain the gems. The box has a true statement. Empty boxes both have true statements. The empty boxes both have true statements. But if that's true, then this would have to be false. So there's no way that this can be true. This has to be false. So you are a liar. You're false. You are also false. You are true. It's the little things. Yeah, let's go north still. Bedroom. Gonna go in here for a wee second. Take a look around. It always bothers me that this hat is sitting like this. This doesn't make sense to me. I'm gonna go back through to... Do I want to go to the courtyard? I mean, I kind of do. Just for the sake of doing that. Because I don't want to cut off going through this way. You know what? You know what? You know what? Let me just take the risk. Ooh. 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 I don't like this. You know something? Extra courtyards isn't the worst thing in the world, right? Hammer. It's not what I want, but it's what I deserve. Hey, that's pretty good. I'm not going to complain about a free lockpick kit. Especially with how Oblivion has been going. Another courtyard. We're done. Too dead. Let's keep going. Ooh, the reading nook or the observatory? I think reading nook. So we can get a library from there. Get a... Oh, actually, the library would just cut into the... Damn it. That plan's not going to work very well. Still. It's good to have the library? Question mark? Pick another book. Hey, free gem. I'm going to do the Guide to Reddington again, I think. Yeah. Swimbird. Oh, it's called Swimbird. Maybe that's the name. You know what? I'm going to take that book out instead. Here we go. Really? 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 It's gonna go this way then. It has to be restricted by a key card, doesn't it? Alright, well we still have one way out with the gymnasium. That might be something. Might. Another parlor. Oh no, these are both dead ends. Ooh. Well, that's definitely gonna do it for the night. Let's see. Do I think anything interesting will happen with any of these? Well, a third parlor being made might be fun. Hey, let's see. Grab that. And no progress for me. The gems are in the blue box. The true boxes are both empty. False boxes are both true. No. So that's false. Gems are in the blue box. Could be true. The true boxes are both empty. Both empty. So that's going to be a false statement. Since there's only one true box. And it's not you. Hip hip. Ooh. This weird partition here on the wall. Yeah. I don't know. Why can I walk behind that, actually? That's weird. Gotta look carefully. Got nothing. That statue over there. Just staring over here. Alright. Speaking on staring. I want to just try one more code for the admin before we go. Since you know, I like to meander, and I have meandering feet still for the Blackbridge Grotto. I wonder what the one thing I'm missing is so far. No one tell me, but I'm just wondering out loud, just musings on it. It's got to be one of the other entrances I have not gone to yet. Assuming, well, I'll pass by and I will just muse out loud. So, something over here. There is another door, like way back that way. And there's also down there some blocked off area with boards on it. So I'm thinking one of those two would be the possibility for what I'm missing here. But Bluebird is what I want to try here. A Swinbird. Maybe spaced. No capitals? Nope. Mary Jones. Marion Jones. Too long. Blackbridge. That, if I spelt that right, maybe that would be better. Grotto. Okay, what's her uncle's name again? Hang on. Mary Epson was her name. Is her name, I bet. Epson? Well, I have a friend I call Epson. Let's see. It's not their name. Not even close. It's just that they used to sell those printers, so it was just a nickname that happened. Marigold. Marion Marigold. So it was Simon Sinclair and Herbert Sinclair. Herbert being the one that passed away. Herbert. not found. Okay. All right. So I guessed a few things already. I feel satisfied for the moment based on what I did find earlier in there. So yeah, just gonna call the day right there since once again hit a dead end, but we found something cool. And cool is cool. As cool can be. So let's see what this one's called from the extra greenery we got and such. For no reason. Architect's Jigsaw House. Yes. Because of the parlor rooms. Yay. 5 drafting rooms, 3 puzzle rooms. Yay. Alright. Wasn't an amazing day, but you know it was a day. And we found so much information. Information is power. Alright. And that's going to do it for me today here. I just wanted to thank everyone for joining me this Saturday. As I've been having dreams of blueprints, so I was just like, I want to play another day before the week's over. So thanks for joining me for that. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. It's possible I may stream a little bit Monday since it's a holiday. I'm not working, but I might just take that for doing more other relaxing stuff and getting more sleep as I really need it, clearly. Falling asleep on myself a lot now recently. And as always, my friends and people who have joined and my new followers, I appreciate you. Please do not forget to reticulate your possums. Have a good evening, everyone. Take care.
And bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.